Bob is flying you guys in. He goes, "We're approaching Reality Island. I've been given, I've been contacted and given an instruction on where to land.
All right.
Yes.
Suppose we're going to land there.
Yes.
Okay.
We're on the Roundemptor.
I believe it was the Roundemptor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not the Roundemptor, so they don't know it's our ship, and most of us don't look like us.
That is correct.
It looks like a gray ship.
Yeah.
And, all right, so you land there in a landing field that seems, it's not really a skyport or something. It's just like an airstrip, right? Like it's like the sort of place someone would go to drop off cocaine and then fly out again or something, right? Something like that.
Busy, one question. Do you have anything to make myself look fabulous?
I do.
I need a makeover to look like a wizard.
Okay. Like, look more like a wizard?
Yeah, do you have like a fluffy cape?
Well, I have my cloak. I could lend you.
Yes, thank you. That works. Okay. Excellent. Let's go.
Sunglasses?
Sure, let's do it.
Hawaiian shirt?
No, that's not wizard-like.
Speedos?
Speedo?
Speedos?
No.
Flip-flops?
Yes.
A flamingo floater?
Superman.
That's a wizard thing, yes. Let's go. Flamingo floater, a robe, and sunglasses. Let's go.
Okay, so are all of you like disembarking? Or
I'm disembarking with not as a Catboy, but with the
robe and the floater
and the belt of disguise.
Oh, so you look like an elf or something?
Yes.
So, wait. Wizards usually don't travel alone.
Yes, they usually don't travel alone.
Maybe I could be like the bodyguard.
Yes. Our bodyguard.
I look like a bodyguard.
Yes, you do.
The fighters, we could go and look like the bodyguards.
Yeah.
No, I'm a wizard.
Guys?
You're not a wizard.
Yeah,
No, I'm a wizard. I'm a muscle wizard.
Yes. Actually,
I
yeah.
wasn't here, so.
Yeah.
He's not here. I don't know.
Oh, you weren't here last session.
Yeah,
I don't know
Oh,
who the
yeah.
fuck you are.
Where are you?
We don't know.
Okay.
Maybe you were
I
captured
don't know where I am.
We left you behind before the ship crashed.
Crash. That is correct.
No, we crashed.
we drank in the palace.
Redemptor
guys.
crashed.
I missed one session and
Oh
you
no,
crashed
we
Redemptor?
got drunk in the palace and we left him.
Oh, no, that's right.
Yeah, we left him in Venice.
Yeah, the city of Venice. Yeah.
Blacked out or drunk or getting raped.
As usual. So I
Okay, what happened with him?
All right, we better find out.
Remembering stuff.
What happened last night?
Okay, so we'll percentage dice. I think it's a percentage dice.
Percentage.
Oh, sorry, it's a D20.
Oh yeah. Which one do you work for?
Well,
Well.
So you wake up in a chicken coop, where like chickens are kept, right? And you see that there's like some Phoenician yokel that's gathering eggs there, right? And he goes, "Oh, you're not dead after all."
what happened?
I don't know, Signore. You've been there for 3 days.
3 days! Okay.
I thought you were a body. The hens have been pecking at you.
Okay.
And you notice that you have like a piece of paper that's like clutched in your hand. And I don't know if you loosen it and look at what's there.
Okay.
You see a letter there that is handwritten, and it says Scavioli, mi amore. He goes, my whole life has been as nothing until I met you. He goes, and now this past night has been so wondrous. I know that I am just a simple girl of staggering beauty and familial influence, but I hope that perhaps you could overlook these limitations and take me away from all this so that we can go and do rumpy bumpy together everywhere.
Oh,
Okay.
Sincerely yours, and then the bottom part is cut out.
Oh, come on.
Got torn somewhere.
So, and I'm in Venice.
And you're, well, I don't know. I guess you asked the yokel. And he goes, yeah, signore, just outside Venice. Venice is right over there. You're in
Okay.
a farm.
So, do you remember who
Oh,
Nailed it.
yes, Dad.
I'm sorry, it's me. It was me.
yeah.
No, the cat tugged at it and
Oh,
didn't go. All right.
Okay, I need to. Could you
We
grab?
need to control the cat so
Yes,
he doesn't
yes,
cut
I'll
himself.
Go,
God damn it. I keep running out. That's how I keep running out of glasses.
Actually, keeps on breaking it.
No. I just meant that at game sessions, accidents happen.
Stop it. That's faster.
That's why I have
you cannot go there,
No.
girl.
plastic cups. That's why I'm.
Cannot
Yeah, I guess that was a wise choice on your part.
Clap.
Fucking my phone go. Okay.
Yeah, turn on.
It's
Doing this
some light on it there. There's a lot of little pieces. Be careful, don't cut yourself.
Wait.
Gonna need this is gonna need a broom, I think.
Yes.
But first we'll take the big pieces out.
Ja, bueno.
And here I was worried that the bottle could fall and break. No, it turned out to be the glass.
Ahora una escobita y listo.
Ya.
Por lo menos estaba vacío el vaso.
More.
Yeah.
Well, could you?
Fuck, I don't know. I guess in one of the garbage bags. Girl.
Venice, que es una ciudad. Es Venecia. Okay.
Penis.
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 Nope. Wait. You're wait.
I'm from
Wait.
That cannon. No.
Yeah, there's lots of, I can see there's also little glint filler, little tiny reefers of glass.
Wait.
Hey, stay calm.
Hey.
Not it.
Hey.
I don't want to.
Domino, it's
One
okay.
right.
Yeah, don't go over there yet, Domino. There's
No.
lots and
No.
lots of shattered glass. It's really shattered in a bad way, too. I'm going to suggest that we don't leave things right at the edge of my table there later.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will.
You know, like glass things that break.
Yes. We will move.
But it was really her fault. She grabbed it with her paw when you tried to get her.
You did it.
You broke a glass, Domino.
Oh my.
Doing the chaos.
Could someone turn on the light?
Yes.
On the phone. On the
Yeah,
phone?
please turn your phone lights on.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
Cannot go there yet.
No. You're good. That's it.
Right here.
Mostly good, yeah. There. But it's going to be some little pieces or whatever. But
All right.
okay.
Cool.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So,
Okay.
Domino, what did I tell you about breaking glasses?
That's because she drank the Malta thing.
Yeah, I think that might be it. All right, so what are you doing
So
now?
I try to reach the guys with my communicator.
You have a drinking problem, bro.
There is no response.
No response.
Okay.
There's only one thing you can do.
Ask to member. Member, what happened the last 3 days?
Remember this.
Well, I don't know. What do you remember? Or what do you want to remember?
Anything about it?
Well, that's not how I work either. Do you want me to just make something up? I could.
You live in my head. You must know something. Okay.
I don't mostly pay a lot of attention most of the time.
Right. You remember last time when we saw the this big communicator that has really big, yes, big.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Remember how the other night when you were drunkenly stumbling around the edges of Penis, you saw this manor house that has what is very clearly a badly disguised transmitter saucer on top of it.
Oh yeah. You can.
That must be where there's somewhere that you can communicate with someone.
Okay. Give me the instructions to go there. You remember?
Oh yeah, now you remember.
Okay.
You remember it's like this farmhouse.
Okay,
It's like,
I go there.
So you start heading over there, right? And you see it's a nice looking medium size, but you know, so it's still looking to be like ridiculously wealthy in modern day times. That was the thing, right? I guess it's like a really nice little mansion, and it's got like gardens and then fields in the back there and everything, right? And it's got a gate and everything. And you I don't know. You walk over to there. You go to the gate. All right, you go over to the gate there, and you see after a bit a guy like kind of pops up from behind some bushes and walks over to you. Do a perception check.
9.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he looks like probably some kind of a senior gardener or something.
Okay.
Something a bit funny about him, but you're not quite sure what. And he walks over and he says, "Yes, hello."
Yes, hello. My name is Cavioli. I would like to use your communicator. Your.
He looks at her and goes, "What? I do not understand you."
Why do you understand me?
He goes, "What is a communicator?"
You see that big antenna over there?
He goes, "No, that is a clock tower there. That's a clock tower. We are definitely normal peasants of Paris."
Okay. I'm from Napoli. So I'm trying to reach my friends, my party, and I need to communicate. I think they leave me here, and they are in the upper bound or something like that.
That must not be very nice if you.
No, because I got really drunk, so I understand them. You know, some place where I can communicate to another place.
Oh no! I mean, we are just simple people from this Renaissance era society. We have no way of knowing how to do those kind of things.
Okay. Can I enter to your home and see what is that?
As it's normal by definition.
No, it is not my home. I am just the housekeeper.
Oh, okay.
You know the.
You can call the owner of this house. It is here.
Oh yes, but he of course he is a moderately wealthy Penician merchant, but I'm not too sure. He is a very private person. I'm not sure he will want you to go inside. You know.
You can ask. I can give you some.
Yes, okay. I will ask her. Yes, I will go and ask her. One moment. He heads over there. Right? As he's going, you see he's like putting his sleeve close to his mouth there.
Are you going to do something?
I'm going to.
Remember when he left the keys behind?
Yeah, something. He did. It was the gate closed. That's true.
The gate is closed. Yeah, it's an old timey, like it's a large metal gate. And you have to.
Okay, I tried to open it.
Well, it is. It's like it's got a lock. Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a.
You remember last time when we opened this gate?
Remember those. Well,
we found the keys.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Remember the key was hidden under that pile of cow dung that's right next to you there.
I know that. Oh, the key is. Okay, I open the door.
So you open the gate.
I open the gate.
And as you open the gate, you see that there's like coming from the manor house. That it's the guy had gone inside, and now coming out of the manor house are a half dozen guys dressed as like family guards. Right? They have like spears and stuff. Right? And obviously, as soon as you're like you've opened the gate and stuff, they see you there, right? And one of them goes, Achtung! I mean, wait a minute! They're like,
Oh no.
I don't know what is that.
Well,
and they start running to you.
okay, what? Achtung is German.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
oh.
Okay. So they reach me.
And you just wait, you let them.
Yeah. I will wait. Yeah.
Okay. They surround you tentatively, right? And like, one of them goes, we were expecting you to run, but okay, that's good. You did not, you cooperated. That's good. You will come with us.
Yeah. Of course.
Keep your hands in the air.
Yeah. Okay.
But do not wave them as if you do not care, because you should care very much at this moment. Come with me. And so they'll start leading you into the house there. And when you get inside the house, you see that on the front entryway looks like a typical like Venetian house with like Renaissance era paintings and little statuary and all that sort of stuff, right? But then as you get into the central room, you see suddenly there's like a room that's got like two banners with the Sky Nazi flag on it, and then like a statue of the chubby Führer of the Sky Nazis. And you see standing there is a guy who's dressed in a Sky Nazi military uniform.
Okay.
And he says, Guten Morgen, mein Herr. Yes. My name is Commandant Klaus.
Okay. My name is Cabioli. Nice to meet you, Klaus.
I know who you are.
How do you know?
Imagine our surprise when after a long-term study, we suddenly found that it was correct that Bildiel's party had returned to Penis.
Oh,
And
no.
yet all of them have left except for you. Is this because you have now decided to leave that group for your own survival?
Yes, I'm thinking about to join you. I'm
A cleric who would wish to join our ranks.
I'm not a cleric.
Is your destiny gone?
The God, God gave me on my will because I have a demon inside. So God gave me his
I
back.
see.
Also, this party give me his back. So I'm willing to join you.
Well, this is promising if it turns out to be true, but as you understand, being a member of Bildiel's party, we must be a little bit cautious, yeah? This could be some kind of a trick.
Okay,
Do your companions know anything about our presence here?
About what? No.
Our presence.
No,
Do they know that there is a secret observation base of the Sky Nazis inside Penis?
That for sure.
What is the purpose of the construction of this cathedral that was commissioned by Sammy the
cleric.
That's because she's a good fellow of God, and God asked her to do that.
It is not for some kind of power or influence over the city?
No, I don't think so.
So what makes this city so special?
It's not special. It's only a simple city. It's a beautiful city. God want to be present in all cities, but as I tell you, God give me the back, so I don't care about God.
I see. So wait, you are telling us that this city is not specifically important to Bildiel's party?
No.
Then why did they come once before here and cause terrible disruption to the entire civil society here?
Because that's the part the Bills party doing.
Yeah, that does seem to be true. When I think about this, I think Obergruppenführer Ludens has sent us on this mission exclusively so he can take works of art and ship them back to his home in Upper Rheinland.
I don't get anything.
Upper random one. Oops.
Some Sky Nazi
Sky-
officer just wanted to take Italian art, you know.
Okay.
Fucking with him.
And what you are doing here? What is your meaning here?
Our mission was to carefully observe the situation in this general region,
Okay.
and more specifically in the city of Penis, because it had been a known location of Bildiev's party, and there was the construction of a cathedral in this town that we thought could have something to do with some kind of a cleric-based staging plan against the Sky Nazis.
No. That for sure is not. You are missing everything. This is only a building for God,
Yeah,
and
it
that's
appears
it.
so. I do not like my time being wasted. As you know, we are an efficient people.
Yeah, that's why call me the attention. You are missing. You're all the time here. There is not important thing.
You are willing to join us, you say.
Yeah,
Now, you are, of course, still a pure strain human. Yeah,
yeah. I'm
Yes, I can see
full
that.
human.
I'm sure that will be proven. But are you therefore willing to turn your back on the party of Bill the Elf?
They turned their back to me. They leave me here like 3 days ago.
But I must ask you something. It's very important, and it will determine what we shall do about you.
Okay.
So what I wish to know is very simple. Where is Bill the Elf?
I never met Bill the Elf. I know he is on a mission, on a quest, but that's all I know.
But you do not know where this mission is.
No,
Who does know where this mission is?
I think Sammy.
Have you ever heard Sami and or the
Sammy is the
Catboy?
leader when Bill the Elf is not in the party. So she must know.
Yeah, but have you ever heard her or the Catboy or one of the other ones, the lizard person or whatever, the older members of your party? Have you ever heard any of them speaking about the Sky Nazis or our Sky Fuhrer?
No, not really. We were more focused on the aliens, on the
Real.
Okay,
the gray aliens, than the Sky Nazis.
I see. Yes, well, we believed that it was interference from the Wizards' Council that had ended up ending the invasion of the Grey Aliens,
Yeah,
which was to our benefit, in fact. But
we took part of that. So I have a question. You
if
have
it had
a
not been for the interference of the Wizards, we could have made an alliance with the Grey Aliens and have destroyed the threat of the Guardian robots who want to kill all organic life. I mean, they are crazy. They just hate other creatures just because they are not like them, and want to exterminate, perfectly normal people like us.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. But the Grey Aliens, we would have had the strength to go 2-on-1 against them, and now we cannot.
No, but we can reach an agreement with the Grey Aliens and kill these other guys.
Were you with your party when they managed to force the Grey Aliens to retreat from the material plane?
Yeah, we did.
So you know all about it?
Yeah.
That is valuable intel. Very well, yeah. You will come with us to Sky Nazi headquarters.
Okay.
Oh no.
So-
Unless, of course, you know where Bill the Elf is to be found. But
No, I don't know where is the big deal. But how we are going to? We have a ship or something?
yes. Why did your friends abandon you?
I don't know. I think it's because I have a demon inside me.
So do you think that they would reject you if they saw you again?
Probably. But
That's
I can try
unfortunate.
to infiltrate them.
That was part of my thought, but that will be up to others to decide. So, yeah. Subaltern Commander Schultz goes, yeah, why not? We prepare the small shuttle. Myself and a couple of the men will be escorting the cleric up to the former cleric. I'm sorry, up to the Sky Nazi platform 3. Yes, sir.
Okay, so we are going on travel.
Sorry?
So we are going to a little travel to the sky there.
Oh, yeah. We are going back up to the sky.
Okay.
Along. And there you will be debriefed by Sky Nazi officers, and then have a very tiny little conversation with the Sky Gestapo, but then I'm sure it'll be fine. You know? And after that, if everything goes well for you,
A very tiny
you'll be
conversation.
able to join our side.
Okay, I'm willing to join you.
We have delicious strudels, you know.
Oh, nice.
Skype. It's the Skype.
Skype. All right, so I guess that's where you are right now.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the rest of you have just landed on Reality Island.
I hope you like torture.
I'm going to.
And strudel.
I'm trying to steal the ship.
Ah.
You're going to steal the ship as you're flying up.
Yeah, I'm going to try that.
Well, that's probably a good idea. There's only going to be like 2 guys there. All right, so you guys see that Reality Island is a fairly large-looking island. It has, it's obviously one of these, like, part of a volcanic archipelago, like much like was it Fantasy Island was or whatever.
Yeah.
You thought you saw various buildings on the way as you were landing there, and now you landed on this flying strip there. When you come out, you see that there's a guy there.
Mm-hmm.
He's like blonde, and he looks to be like, you think that he looks like he's in his late 30s or maybe early 40s, but there are some things that feel like he might be older than that, right? Like as if he's had like a lot of plastic surgery. He's like one of these like 60-year-olds that's just still trying to pass for a 40-year-old, you know?
Yeah.
And he's dressed in like a kind of a mix of a lounge suit with hiking wear and stuff like that, right? And he goes, "Hello, welcome to Reality Island."
Yes.
He goes, "My name is Jim Host."
Mr. Host, I would like to go directly to the applications.
He goes, "Well, if you've landed here, it's because you've received some kind of an invitation for your wizards to participate in joining the most powerful new organization in the world.
Yes.
It's the new Council of Wizards."
Uh-huh.
You see he pulls out a little, shows like a little hologram. "Organized by the Archemaster, the greatest wizard of all time.
Yes.
Its membership now includes such people as the Jade Enchanter, the Wizard Keck, the Crazy Druid, the Wizard of Many Beards, and the Color Wizard."
Oh, wait. The color wizard, isn't that a bit,
Okay.
The Color Wizard. You see it's like this bald guy with the goatee, right?
Yeah.
And he's got like a set of 7 wands, one of each of the primary colors, right?
Yes.
He looks like Venture Satanus.
Now it makes sense. Okay.
He does color magic.
Yes.
So, are you all wizards?
No. It's me, him, and I look around. Nobody else.
I am a wizard.
Oh yeah, the bee wizard. Yes.
Yeah, I figured it was the bee wizard, right? And what are the 2 of you?
Oh, I am the card wizard, but they're looking like an ace.
Okay, that's an interesting twist. And you?
I am a transparent wizard.
Well, that you are.
Yes.
I'm sure he's gonna make it. And right, so the rest of you, all of your mates,
Yes.
are gonna have to stay behind.
Yes.
Once you've
Is there something we can do?
you've passed the basic screening,
Yes.
only the wizards can go through to the different contests.
Oh, I see.
Your contests will be assigned at random.
Oh,
Can we observe?
Yes, friends and family will be given observation access through the video monitor.
Oh, I thought it was like an arena.
No, each wizard will be sent to a different set of challenges that are reflective of what the Wizard Council wants to test about them, I suppose.
Yes.
But it's another wizard council?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's the Council of Wizards of the Archemaster,
Oh, the great Archemaster.
the great Archemaster.
Oh,
The
fantastic.
new Council of Wizards, yeah.
Yes.
To replace the
All that
evil wizards that have taken over in the City of Law.
Yes, evil. Remember.
The Archemaster will soon be restored to his rightful place when enough of the powerful wizards of the surface world wish to join him in overthrowing the Council of Law
Makes sense.
Oh, you mentioned
and create a
screening.
new golden age of wizard supremacy.
I have a question. You mentioned screening. What is that supposed to be about? It's like medical.
Just some basic tests to make sure that you are not some kind of weird extraplanar creature, or that you're not a Sky Nazi spy, or that you're not a Guardian robot droid man, or
There's such a thing?
to make sure you're not a member of Bill the Elf's party.
Oh, I see. Okay, I go like.
Oops.
Very well. Can you give me one moment?
Pause.
Yes, I grab busy.
Yes.
I take him inside the Roundemptor. Give me 1 second. Shh.
Roundemptor.
The Roundemptor. Can you use your genie to make like a wish so I'm not like noticed as Bill as you know the Catboy.
How can I do that?
I don't know. Ask him.
Yeah, but it makes no sense.
What is a wish?
No, it's a service.
Well, it's a service. Maybe he can do it. If he can't, he can't.
How many acts of service do you have?
Eight.
left? Yeah.
You have 8. I mean,
All right, I go like.
You play it and you see the genie appears there.
Ha, genie. Dardam. How are you?
Beside the jump, how do you wish me to serve you, Master?
Yes. So, I would like to see if it's possible for him, the Catboy.
Yes, this poor wretch.
Yes.
How are you going to assist him, oh generous Master?
Yes. So that he's not detected as being
the cat.
part of any party. Ever.
Ever? Why ever?
You mean permanently?
Yeah, so nobody would recognize him as part of a party, cult, or similar.
Wow, that's
Do
a
you
bit.
have any special preferences besides that of how I could do it?
Excuse me?
Do you have any special preferences aside from what you've already said of how I should do that?
Well, maybe that only us currently in the party recognize him as the Catboy. The rest of the world would forgive about him.
Wait, that's a bit too much, dude.
Unfortunately, I do
Sounds
not
like to his wife.
have the power to transform the memory of the entire world. That
Wow.
would be a mighty spell indeed.
Maybe the area around here, or a few people,
Mhm.
or people that looked at him like his family, like
No, like people around here in this island.
Few hours.
If you continue like that, I will do this. When I come back to LoL, I will transform my kids into real minotaurs so you stop hating them.
I would totally prefer that. As
Okay. I will do it. So
Yes.
I have one scroll of polymorph. I will do one. I need another scroll of polymorph, and I will do the other.
He goes,
Okay, but don't make everyone forget about me.
Okay.
says, well, you want to make sure that nobody will associate him with
Bill the Elf.
Bill the Elf. So one way I could do that is to create an illusion around him.
Okay.
Sure.
Is that something that you would find out about? That is perhaps the most simple. Also, I could kill him, and no one would ever associate him with any party ever again.
But I kind of like him, so
Thank you.
I see. So,
Also,
to each their own.
I mean, we're here.
he has family. He has
We would like
family
to
too.
kill you.
Oh yes, that's important. Family is very important. I could also make him very, very large or very small if that would help. But
Maybe just make him look like.
or I could turn him into some kind of animal or some kind of human or something.
What do you
like that.
fucking want?
Polymorph.
Well,
Because it's the same you're now. You're
No,
gonna
but
fuck
I
up.
could make him insane.
No.
No, he's gonna.
I could give him a horrible disease.
No. Well,
Can you make him a wizard?
well, actually,
I cannot literally make him a wizard. No,
well, can you?
I could give him a magic power temporarily,
Temporary.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Like forgive.
or like what?
So like people look at him and they immediately are confused.
Well. I have a question.
That's already a thing anyway.
Well, I wanted something like something that would stop any kind of detection magic.
the wishes are very hard to just duplicate. You fuck it up, shit happens.
Yeah.
An illusion against illusions, against detection.
Ah, scrying.
Yeah.
Anti-scrying.
Or that it gives something wrong.
Because unfortunately, I never really did a lot of study into anti-magic techniques. I prefer to fight magic with magic, but I can make a pretty powerful illusion. It would require a good check for them to be able to overcome that visually. But if they are using some other form of magic to try to determine what you are,
you're gonna fuck it up by saying the wrong thing, probably.
No, I'm not gonna fuck. Well, actually, you're right. Yeah, let's go with the major illusion that is very powerful.
And then we'll leave it.
How would you like me to change your appearance then?
Make him look like
Okay, you can
like a dog.
Dogman.
The dog person.
Ah, okay.
That is very clever in its simplicity, O Master.
Yes.
Yes, very well. So I will make you into a dog person. So you now look like a humanoid dog, right?
Definitely an improvement.
This is
Dog boy.
This is gully roofing, you know.
Good boy.
You're not. You're a good boy.
I'm good boy. Let's go. Okay, yeah, but I'm still using like the other thing over it. So if they discover, this discovered me.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. You step out. So Beeman.
Fuck you, wait.
Yeah, really. Mark, they only have 7 active service left. He just wanted to take away your wishes.
and in the
Just let him.
now I wanted to see if I could make his kids forget that he had.
Forget all about it.
Sorry.
So the 3 of you guys go out there, and you're there with John Host there, and he says, "All right, you all ready? You've got everything you think you need."
Yes.
Now, it's important you understand that part of the rules here is that you're not allowed to have any outside help.
Very well.
That means your friends will be able to see what's happening to you, your friends on the ship, but you will not be able to contact or communicate with them.
Okay.
You must rely only on your own resources. Now, that can include weapons that you're carrying or magic items that you've got on hand, and it can obviously include any of your own spells and your wits. You may also, in some of the games, be able to form alliances with other contestants.
Very well.
Depending on what game you're playing.
Question.
Yeah.
Volleyball.
What about it?
Well, do you have like a volleyball challenge?
You have sometimes had volleyball challenges.
Yes.
How are we doing?
I don't believe there are any in this case. So those of you who are playing the challenge, you must play the challenge that you're designated for, and you also cannot leave the area where you're of the challenges without being disqualified. Only those who end up winning the challenges will have the opportunity to move up to the next step, which is to make their pitch of why they should be accepted as wizards in the council.
Okay. The rest of us, if we want, we can just leave, right?
You could leave.
Good.
If you remain, we can pass you a video feed of where your particular companions, in this case, are are going through the challenge if you want to observe and cheer them on.
Okay.
Are we going to just leave then? Says Bob.
When we see that it's going sideways, we leave.
Yes, and us three are going to win.
Us three who?
Beeman, me, and
Well, I'm afraid I got to tell you that
But Beeman
you're
is
probably all going to be in different challenges.
oh,
Beeman is not a.
he's a wizard.
It's the bee wizard.
Yeah, obviously.
All right.
Yes, I'm a bee wizard.
Or as he likes to be called, the wizard.
Christ. I'm going to wait in the Redemptor. Sir, can you give me a link so I can watch the thing on my screen here?
Well, I can't, but I can. But if I patch it to your ship, I'm sure that they'll be able to.
Perfect.
pass it
Yeah.
on to you.
Yes. Guys, we watch it from the ship. Okay.
Well,
This food and it's a lot more comfortable.
Roundemptor.
Yes.
We'll represent the non-related to be the elf part.
Yes.
All right, so the three of you move into the processing center. We see that there are several other people waiting there.
Yes.
There's what appears to be a dwarf wizard, a monkey wizard, probably from the Gorilla Kingdoms. There is a middle-aged witch with rather large breasts.
Middle-aged wizard.
There is a crocodile humanoid wizard.
Oh.
And there is a wizard that looks like some kind of a wasp man.
Oh no, you're
My arch nemesis! I knew I would find you here.
The guy looks over and goes, "What do you be talking about?"
what?
It was you all along.
What's buzzing?
I'm just here to join the Wizards Council.
No, I'm here to join the Wizards Council. There can only be one Bee Wizard Supreme.
Well, we'll see who gets the last wasp.
It shall be me.
The dwarf wizard goes, "Will you two shut up?"
Is this normal with wizards?
Yeah, are you not a wizard? Do
I
you
am.
know how this works?
Yeah, but I've never been with so many weirdos.
Monkey wizard goes, "Yeah, that's right. The rest of you guys are all weirdos. This guy seems okay though." So are you like the dog wizard?
No, I am the card wizard, and I pull an ace.
That's a bit of a jump. Okay, that's good. Interesting.
Yes.
I guess that might help you. I don't know exactly how this works.
Yeah, and he is the boring wizard.
You see that the large-titted middle-aged witch has pulled out a flask because she's drinking some what's obviously some kind of hard liquor. The dwarf wizard goes, "So, what are your stories?"
Oh, I am from the Dog Kingdom, and it's
Never heard of it.
yeah, it's always raining cats and dogs. Don't worry. So I am a roofer, and I accidentally fell. I fell down when I was roofing, and I gained magical powers.
Is it Woe City?
Yeah, Wolf City.
Wolf City.
That's an interesting origin story.
Yes.
You could have been like
what
a
about you,
lumberjack,
sir?
and you were debarking things.
Yes.
Creatures and became
stuff
a
like
wizard.
that.
No, that's my brother.
Like
He's
the
into barking.
Thanks.
Yeah, that is a nice staff.
Yes.
It looks like potential rival. And I guess you're a bee. That's all I need to know about that.
I'll probably stick with the boring wizard motto.
Yes.
Yeah, so how come you weren't accepted in law?
Oh, me?
Well, all of you.
Well,
I'm not just assuming here.
I never reached the shithole. I turned the wrong roof, and I got in the wrong direction.
So you're here just because you couldn't actually get to the sky.
Well, yes.
What about the two of you?
Bee racism.
Really? You're saying that the
No
council
further comment.
was prejudiced against you because you're a bee?
Yeah.
I had to be or not to be, and they chose not to be.
Because I'm not even sure he's a real bee.
What do you
Well,
mean I'm not a real bee? I'll fight you. Those are fighting words.
Look at his behind. He's obviously a
You
bee.
suddenly hear like on a loudspeaker, no fighting between wizards.
Well, this was a growing success.
The lost wizard goes, well, I made it. I made it up to the city of Lowell, but then I was disqualified because I was obsessed with wasps.
Oh.
Crocodile wizard goes, I was disqualified because I stole this body.
Who?
The crocodile wizard.
Oh, you stole this body?
Yes,
How? Why? Who?
I just liked it.
Oh.
Oh, so you're a bunch of rejected.
The witch goes, well, I got disqualified because I'm an alcoholic with an attraction to bears.
Oh, I know many of those.
Monkey wizard goes, well, I was disqualified because I married a chimera and had horrific looking children.
Wow, this is.
Wait a second.
Israel.
This sounds familiar.
Yeah, the Wizards Council wouldn't want any freaks like us, but they say the Archemaster is accepting of anyone who's powerful enough.
That's very unfortunate of you.
Yes, well, but I am doing this for my kid.
Oh,
Do you want to see a picture of them?
Yeah, I want to see a picture of them. Let's exchange.
He shows you his, right? It's
Oh, yeah.
absolutely horrific, right?
Wow.
It makes him like what would that be? A lion? One third. Well, no, 1/3. 1/6 lion. 1/6 man. 1/6 scorpion.
Yes.
And then 1/2 dwarf.
Yeah. I go like, that's horrifying. I have a cousin that has something similar. I used to send you a picture.
He goes, oh my god.
Yes.
Those don't even look like they're even part dog though.
No, but those are my cousins.
Your cousin isn't a dog person.
No, it's kind of like, well, runs in the family.
Okay.
Because it was
Yeah,
really
my grandparent was a cat.
So at that point, you see that the door opens and
Yeah.
this secretary-looking woman comes in
Yes.
and he says, "All right, you'll come in one at a time for your intake review and interview."
Okay, I will go first. I enter.
You try to enter.
Yeah.
She says, actually, we will have Bubarella the witch first. Oh, that's me. She says,
Figures.
come on in. And she goes in there. A few minutes later, she comes back, right? And she says, all right, we'll have the bee wizard.
Okay, go.
Not the wasp wizard. You'll have your turn.
No. The bee wizard. And I smirk at the wasp wizard and go,
Before she goes in, I go like, check if there's anything around you. Any machine or anything. Go.
So
sure.
you go, and the woman leads you to a room where there's like some kind of weird scanning device, right? And she says, please step onto the platform. This is a standard scan to examine if you are an extraplanar being or a secret robot or Robo-Man.
Okay. I step on the platform.
Scan. Yes. Well, you have some cybernetic implants, but you're apparently not a Roboman. All right, you pass this test.
Excellent.
Go on to the next room.
You know, I have realized transparent mutants are the best kind of mutants to have against the robots because you can see their implants inside of their body.
The next time the woman comes back in and she goes, "We'll take the transparent mutant."
Okay.
So they take you in there. They take you to the scan. I assume you'd let yourself be scanned. Okay. All right, you check out. Move on to the next room.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Beeman, you were moved to the previous room and from the previous room to the next one. And when you get there, you see that there's a guy there. Looks like a human, and he goes, "Please have a seat."
All right, I sit down.
So this is a brief intake interview. First of all, we want to confirm that you are a wizard, in fact.
Of course, I'm a wizard. Well, a very powerful wizard.
It says, where did you learn magic?
It kind of just came to me most of the time, to be honest with you. As I continued to fight enemies, it just arrived in my head.
He says, and have you ever been an apprentice of the Wizards Council of Law?
No, I have not.
Right. Are you do you currently have a demon patron?
I do not currently have a demon patron.
Well, and what's the last thing? Question. I forget. Yeah.
Are you or have you ever been part of Bill the Elf?
Because are you in any way associated with Bill the Elf? That's right.
Who?
Bill the Elf.
I'm actually not familiar.
Really?
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yes, I spent most of my time amongst the beat people.
No, you weren't.
Brilliant.
Shut up! You don't think you don't know anything, Catboy.
All right, please move on to the next room.
Maravilloso.
All right, I move to the next room.
The person comes into the first room again.
Yeah.
And says he will take the monkey wizard now.
Ooh.
And all right. And the monkey wizard goes in. So meanwhile, you come into the room with the guy, and
Hello.
he asks you the same questions. Have you ever? Oh, how did you become a wizard? Where did you train to be a wizard?
I just defeated mighty powerful creatures and then became wizard.
I see.
Yes.
Okay. And have you ever been an apprentice of the Council of Wizards of Law?
Not really. No. I
You mean
received
to
a
say
couple
you
books.
applied to be a member of
No, I just received a couple books to study and I was studying them, but never applied to be an actual.
All right. And do you have any kind of association with Bill the Elf?
I have no idea who that is.
Really?
Not relevant to my interests.
Bill the Elf, one of the mightiest wizards in the world.
Where is he? Where is he now?
Destroyer of civilizations.
Where is he now?
Don't know.
Not relevant.
Presumably with the Wizards Council of Law,
Not relevant to my
in
interests.
spite of having been a diabolist.
Oh, okay.
All right. Move on to the next room.
Thank you.
And,
I like the idea of gaslighting into this guy into thinking like people don't know who Bill the Elf is, and he's just not a big deal.
He's the boring wizard. He doesn't let anything excite him.
Yeah. Not to confuse
I
with
thought
the
maybe
neutral
he was-
warrior.
Yes.
Boring wizard because he makes holes.
the woman goes, all right, you come in.
Oh, okay.
It's your turn. So you go ahead and goes, we're going to scan you.
Okay.
And
I have a question. What does this scanner machine use? Like, is it like X-rays or something? Because I have like X-ray allergy.
it's not X-rays.
Oh, okay. Can I check?
The machine scans to determine if you are an extraplanar being or an artificial life form.
Okay, fine. I go over there.
Thanks very much.
Okay, you are clear. You may pass on to the next
Very well.
room. So you go to the next room where there's
Yeah. But when I enter, I do I see a person there?
it's a guy.
Yeah. Well, when I got near him, I put like one card on his like pocket, try to pickpocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, dude, it's gonna be a difficult check because he's sitting on the other side of a little table from you.
Yeah. Okay.
I assume you're trying to do it without making it too obvious.
Obviously, that would be
Pickpockets. Yeah.
30.
So the guy goes, all right. How did you become a wizard?
Well, as I was telling the others, I was one day roofing my house. As I'm a roofer, I have a roofing company. It's called Old Dogs Bark because it's made with natural bark. And as I was saying, sorry, continue.
Do we get to see all of this from the ship?
No.
Not the interview?
Anyways,
Probably not. No.
no. And I fell and I hit my head, and now I can do magic.
Gain magic by a blow to the head.
Yes.
Okay. So the guy,
Jesus Christ.
he says, "Have you ever been an apprentice of the City of Law, of the Council of Wizards of Law?"
I actually don't know what they are.
Okay. And are you at present bound to a patron?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is.
Yes.
What level wizard are you?
Level 2.
See. Okay. And final question: do you have any associations whatsoever with Bill the Elf?
No, I don't know who that is. You
Don't know who Bill the Elf is.
no. But why don't you check your pocket?
Where are you?
Your right pocket.
Right.
Oh, that's very good.
Yes.
How did you do that?
Well, a wizard doesn't say his secrets.
A wizard never reveals his tricks.
He's
It's all right. On to the next.
Yeah, I go.
You see the other guys are all sitting there waiting. And,
He's the Copperford.
I was going to go the Columbus the Magnificent, but yes, that's good too.
you see that Booberell is already not there, and
Yes.
then the door opens, and you see another servant or something comes in and says, "Okay, bee wizard,
Yes.
come with us."
All right.
And
Lateral back.
you see as
Yeah.
they lead you down a hallway into a room that has it looks like it's got like a stage sort of thing, right, with lights and everything. And sitting there on this like ridiculously designed table. There are 3 guys that are clearly wizards. One of them is Jade, a Jade creature from the Jade realm with the wizard's hat. Another one is a frogman, a Kekistani, with a wizard's outfit. And the third one is a seemingly human wizard that seems to have like 5 beards.
Like,
yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah, and the wizard with the 5 beards says, "What is your name?"
I am the bee wizard.
I should have known. It's all right. What makes you think that you could be qualified to join the Council of Wizards?
I am a very powerful wizard, and I can cast many bee-related spells.
Bee-related spells.
Of course.
What kind of bee-related spells?
I can cast spells such as Bee Stinger, which would damage my enemies.
See. And is that some kind of modified version of Magic Missile or something?
Something like that. Although it does need line of sight.
The
But I can cast it from very far away.
Kekistani wizard says, the wizard Kek rather says, so what are your interests?
Well, for one thing, I love bees.
I suppose so. Anything else? Do you have hobbies?
Hobby.
I like collecting honey. I've got a big tub of it at home.
So would
And
you
I'll
say
drown myself.
would you say you are an outdoorsman?
Yes, I love the outdoors.
Good. Do you are you a family man? Do you have a life partner? Anything like that?
Well, I consider everybody in the hive my brother or sister.
Jesus
Oh, yes.
Christ.
It's going to be a long session.
No, really.
With that being said, if I could share my dreams of why I wish to ascend and become part of the Wizards Council,
Yes, please do, says the Jade Chair.
I wish to become powerful enough to cast the spell Polymorph and fully transform myself into a bee.
I see. The Jade said, so do you consider yourself to be well studied in the occult arts?
I consider myself to be somewhat studied in the occult arts. You see, I learned magic mostly by hitting things on the head, which is unusual, I know, but it seemed to work at the time. So I haven't actually done too much studying.
Very good. All right.
Mhm.
We are going to allow you to move on to the next step. You will
Yeah, ready for it. Whenever.
hear it. They pass on to the assistant there a slip of paper. He goes, take this and then move on down this other hallway where you will be assigned to your challenge area.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I follow the path, of course.
they take you down the path. And after that, I think it's the transparent. What's the next one in order? So you go down there, you get there to the same 3 guys, right?
Okay.
And so you are the transparent wizard. Is that right?
That's right. Yes.
That's
My
right.
name is Salon.
They look at each other and they say, the guy says, so you're a transparent mutant wizard,
That's right.
and what is your interest in joining the new Council of Wizards?
I don't care. I'm just trying to study and learn the ways of the wizard to get to my full potential.
I see. And do you have some kind of specialties in magic?
I will try to be the best version of myself in terms of wizardry. So I am considered specializing in a specific kind of magic. Pretty relevant.
The Kekistani wizard goes, so do you have any personal interests, pastimes, that sort of thing?
No, I just use my free time to keep studying and perfecting myself.
The beard wizard says, do you have a family, a relationship, a life partner, anything like that?
No,
Very well.
those are whole life.
All right. And do you consider yourself to be an outdoorsman?
Irrelevant. Anywhere I can just study and practice my spells.
They,
It's good at it.
they whisper between each other there. And they go, all right. They say, all right, take this silver paper and move on to the next room down this hallway.
Okay. Before is there a water cooler here?
The attendant there says, well, actually, there isn't an attendant there. No, you don't see a water cooler.
Yeah. Hey, do you have some?
There's nobody there except you and well, actually, at this point, probably there's you and the monkey wizard, and now the crocodile wizard is just around.
Yeah, I go to like the attendant and say, hey, do you have?
There isn't an attendant in the
Oh,
room right
there isn't. Okay.
now. But when the door opens, the woman comes in and she looks over there and she goes,
The council wants to see.
dog wizard? Yeah,
Yes, yes.
come on in.
Before going in, could you give me 3 cups and a piece of paper?
No.
Ah.
So they lead you in there, and you see the 3 guys: the Kekistani wizard, the Jade wizard, and the wizard of many beards.
Good.
And the guy says,
Hello.
the Jade wizard says,
Oh, you're the Jade controller, right?
what? No.
No.
The Jade wizard.
The Jade
The
wizard.
Jade enchanter, actually.
Oh, sorry, enchanter. I'm sorry. It sounds cooler that way. Oh, and you're the wizard of many beards. I heard of you.
Oh,
Yes, I have heard of you.
Yeah.
And I have seen your memes.
you have?
Yes,
You watch my Kekistani channel?
yes,
Kekistani magic?
yes, yes.
Oh, that's very good.
Wow, I can't believe I can't believe I'm with like celebrities here.
Well, that is why we have become members of the council.
Yes.
So tell us about yourself.
Oh, my name is I'm called Columbus, but I go by the dog wizard. You know, I have a roofing company, but right now I want to be a wizard after I started learning magic. You know, and you know I want to go by the not the dog wizard. I want to go by the card wizard. I did that. I did a bit of card tricks to the guy in there. So any other question?
Well, do you have any personal interests outside of magic?
Oh, or roofing, but magic is my most recent interest. Also, I like to follow things very fast, and I like bowls.
Hey. Right? So you're a skilled roofer.
I'm a skilled roofer, yes.
generally good as a repairman.
Yes. I can repair anything that is leaking.
Talk a little bit about some stuff as well. We think you're a very good candidate, and and I think we've got just the place for you. Take this to the paper. They give you, they pass the paper to the assistant who gives you,
Okay,
and go down the hall. You will go to your challenge.
I go. I can't believe this worked.
This is just stupid.
And all right. You guys said move over to the next room. Oh, by the way, the part with the interviews that does get aired. So you guys are seeing the three wizards interview.
I go to the
each of these guys, only the guys that you guys know, right?
I go to the food replicator and go like, give me like burgers and fries.
But this is going to be a long
yeah.
situation.
And Coke and I go like beep 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 beep.
Did you call the genie?
Yeah.
Yes, oh master.
Ginny,
Yes.
can you bring Scavioli here? I don't know what the fuck he is. He's a member of our party, and last time we saw him, he was in Pennis.
I could search for him, but I need some kind of an image of him.
Get some pictures of him.
Yeah.
This guy in Pennis.
Very well.
All right,
So I shall seek him out.
seek him and bring him to us.
Very well.
That is one wish.
That is my task, yes.
Yes. Go.
6 figures left.
It's like the second genie you sent on a mission.
Okay, so Scavioli,
Yeah,
you're on
but
a
this is less dangerous.
Yeah.
Sky Nazi rocket heading back up to the upper band.
Okay, so we are in the ship right now.
Yeah, you're on a ship.
Okay, we are in the we already flying.
I assume so, unless you were planning to do something before you
Okay.
take off.
No. I plan to try to steal the ship once we are in the
Okay.
space.
So
So how many guards are there?
there are 3 guys in total.
Three guys in total. Okay. And where are we?
So you're it's a fairly sleek design, but very Spartan sort of ship that is like it's based on kind of a rocket style technology, and it's flying up into the air.
Okay.
You see that there's one guy who's the pilot, and it's in the front, and you're in just behind the cockpit in a small space that it's basically just got seats on it and not much else. The guy that had been talking to you before, the Overgruppenführer, is he says, I believe that you will find that joining our organization is going to be very beneficial for you.
Okay.
As you know, we are the defenders of the pure races of the last sun against all of the abominations, and the humans have the highest standard of living under the Sky Nazi Reich compared to any other place in the world of the last sun.
Okay.
Of course, as long as they are unswervingly dedicated to the Sky Führer.
Yeah, of course.
Have you read his book?
No, I didn't.
Let me give you a pre-copy, please.
Okay, thank
This is my gift to you. It says, "My struggle with childhood obesity" by the Sky Führer, right?
Mind struggle.
With childhood obesity, yeah, exactly. Mein Kampf with childhood obesity.
Okay, so I asked Remember, you remember last time when we killed them all? The 3 guys here and the pilot?
Well, obviously not, because they're still alive.
Come on, help me.
You
Okay,
can't
so
retroactively kill them.
we knock it down. We can knock down.
Do you mean knock out the people here?
Yeah, knock out the people.
Well,
Take control of the ship.
think here.
So for sure, I don't want to kill this leader. The he give me the book. I don't remember the name.
The overgroup of Jura.
That one.
That's his
I
rank,
want to.
not his name, but he never
I want
gave
to
his
bring
name.
him to LOL to make some questions.
Do you remember these last few days when you were drunk in the city of Penis that you ran into a Kekistani merchant and bought a knockout gas bomb from him?
Oh
That is
yes,
currently in your pocket.
yeah, it's in my pocket. Okay, so I put my mask and I threw
You
the.
throw it there.
I threw it.
Okay, so you toss it there, and I guess that they probably wouldn't have reacted. So you see that the gas bomb goes off, and the room starts to fill with knockout gas, and the other guard who was here almost immediately passes out.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see that the pilot passes out, right? But the overgroup of Fuhrer, he is like still conscious. So I guess roll initiative.
18.
No. Más agility. Menos agility.
Hold on, 16.
16. All right. Well, you go first. He's
Okay.
like, "What is this?" And he's like getting up and grabbing his Luger.
Okay, so I don't know. I guess that I got my mace and try to
You're gonna smack him with it.
and smack him. 6.
Okay. And 6. Well, 6 misses.
Yeah.
So, this is a deception, and he he fires at you. What's your armor class?
15.
Well, he hits you with the gun for 2 points of damage.
Okay. I try to hit him again with
Go for
the
it.
mace. Come on, 4.
You will kill us all, you madman! He fires again. Then he hits you again. For 5 points of damage.
Come on. Okay, I go again.
No,
Nah, 19.
19 hits. Roll
Yeah.
damage.
The damage
que te pegando.
es 22. 6.
Oh,
6, 8 points.
If you injure him, he's pretty tough though. And he's tough but cowardly apparently. Okay, so when you hit him, he goes 9, and you see he turns to try to move past you, which gives you a free attack.
Okay, I hit him again.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit the D20 or
Yeah, don't.
You still got to hit him.
11?
What do you get?
11.
No, it's not enough. You see, like he runs past you to like towards the back of the like there's a door there that opens and he goes further to the back of the rocket. What are you doing?
I grab my gun and shoot him.
Okay, you draw your gun and you shoot him. Okay,
Yeah.
roll to hit.
3.
You hit the wall somewhere with the gun. So he's now in the other room. What are you doing next?
I go to the room.
Okay, so you follow him there, and you see he's put on a jetpack,
Yeah.
and he's just opening a door that you think, like a door to the outside, right? Like, so it opens up. You guys are still in the lower atmosphere, so that's so you're done. It's not like you're.
But I have my jetpack also.
You also have a jetpack there. So what are you gonna do?
Okay, so he's going.
You think he's gonna flee? Yeah.
Okay, I shoot him again.
Cool hit.
Well,
12 would. Here. I guess a 12 hits. Roll your damage.
3. No, 1.
No, you don't subtract damage from gun.
No, it's 1.
Oh, you rolled it with a 1.
Yeah.
It was actually a 1. Okay. You injure him further. 9, and he dives outside.
Okay.
Now you're on the ship. What are you doing?
Okay. I try to close the gate.
Okay.
I go to the pilot.
All right. Pilot's unconscious.
Okay, I throw it to
Okay.
what? Yeah, I going to kill them.
You're gonna kill them.
Yeah, because
The ship, the rocket is like veering off towards one side because the pilot,
okay.
can probably move the
But
steering.
I have time.
Stick.
There is no.
Yeah, no, you're in.
any
It's just
rushing
open air right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I take my blaster
Okay.
and I shoot in the.
Okay. Yeah, you kill him.
Okay,
You're
I
not
go to the other one and I set
you
the
kill him
same.
too. Yeah.
Then I go to the
Controls.
controls.
Okay. Have you ever driven a
No,
spaceship?
I never.
And your character is not from a high tech culture, right?
No, I'm from.
No,
Nepal.
that's right. You're from Nipoli. Yeah.
Okay,
It's like
but-
Renaissance culture.
I asked. You remember last time when we read how to fly a ship for dummies?
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
Okay, so I try to remember that
Okay.
and start to
Do a
play.
piloting check. Roll a d20 modified by your dexterity. What did you get?
3.
No, menos agilidad, ¿no?
Yeah, but minus.
1.
So you got what? Not a natural one, but a one. All right, so you like try rather. You see that's now veering even worse, right? And it's like it's struggling against the wind current now, which the whole ship is shaking.
Okay,
Try again.
so I can try again, I guess.
Yeah, you can try to stabilize the ship. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, minus 1.
Nah, come on.
So now the ship is
0.
turning back down, and it's now going straight down towards probably the ocean or something.
Are you already crashing the ocean?
No,
No.
not yet, but it's heading that way. You can see it's coming, right?
Okay, I will try last time.
Probably got another round or two.
Okay, I will try last time.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Oof.
16.
16. No, yeah, 16.
16. All right. So you manage to start leveling off, right? And like moving the thing. It's quite hard to control because it's basically just a rocket. But you're kind of getting the hang of it. And suddenly you see that there's like this puff of like smoke and wind. And
Yeah.
you see that this guy. I don't know if you ever did he ever see
No.
the genie? No. So you see this guy appears that looks like a.
Mamma mia!
He looks like a genie from Aladdin or something like that, right? Like something like that, right? And he says, "You are Scavioli.
Yes, I am. Who are you? Who are you?
My master has demanded that I take you to him.
Who's your master?
My master is busy.
Oh, okay. Let's go. We can bring the ship.
Well, no. You gets like in this whirlwind, and you sort of go flying through the like just somehow phasing through the ship and then flying through the air. You see the ship flying away there.
No.
And,
Come on.
you start to, all right, so for defeating the Sky Nazis, I'm going to give you, let's say, 2 experience points.
Okay.
Membro wins again.
You know, for someone that has member, he has very bad, you don't know how to use him.
But I love how like you just leaned into it and said, "Fuck it, I'm not going to be a cleric anymore. I'm just going to keep this guy."
If I know anything about anything, this is going to end poorly.
Well, we have been saying that for almost half a year, so
Yeah.
so it's not going to end poorly.
If it ends, it ends. Oh.
Yeah. Like, what's the worst that can happen soon, please?
Die.
No, I'm you die. There's nothing wrong with that. It's reality. No, I'm talking about like a factor in reality. We have the dark ones. I don't know whatever you're trying to do. Well, what members' ulterior plan? Let's call it.
Okay. No.
Una mierda.
Me llaman, no sabía que ibas a hacer esto. La siguiente te mandaba, digo.
Uy.
Okay. So, you guys, meanwhile, are on the ship. The ones who did not go and pretend to be wizards, and there's it's just transmission pending, and the video scanner there, and Bob says, well, I suppose that they're getting ready for whatever these mighty wizard duels are that they're going to have, or whatever it is. All of a sudden you see that there's this rush of wind and smoke in the room, and you see that the genie appears, and he goes, "Master, I have brought you the one that you have sent me to find." And you see Scavioli's there.
No, excellent, very good, sir.
You have 6
Yes.
tasks remaining.
Yes. You know what? Just because Sammy would be happy with it, go find.
Sammy's probably like sleeping somewhere. You know? She's
Yeah.
just hung over or something in the ship.
Go find the Builder's phylactery and bring it here. Bring it to us. It's a phylactery. It contains.
Have an image of it.
Oh shit.
We can draw it.
Do we know?
He's never
Draw.
seen it.
Draw.
He has no idea what it looks like. No, none of you have ever seen
Oh,
it. I
shit.
think.
Well, wait until the guys are back. They will tell me how it looks like.
Well,
Hold on that. Wish that.
I don't remember if there's anybody who saw the real selection.
The what? The real
The
what?
phylactery was taken originally from Bill
Yes.
by
Cedric.
by Jaludin working for Cesar Khan.
No. The phylactery was given to Cesar Khan. Then Cesar Khan used it again and has been using it. And then I think he got it back.
Were you already playing Catboy the last time that anyone in the party would have seen the phylactery?
Yes.
So Catboy would know what the phylactery looks like.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it looks like a jewel, basically.
So I'm not sure if Sammy would.
No, it looks like it's a jewel inside
a kind of a container.
a container inside a massive dragon's horn for protection.
Ah, yes.
Dragon's what?
Wrong
Horn.
horn.
Dragon horn.
No, I guess you're right. We've never seen the phylactery because it has never been with us. It's
So
always
nobody's fucking saying. So you know what?
Only Bill knows what it looks like.
So then
and Cesar Khan and whoever and Sargon and whoever has it right now.
So okay, nobody knows. Well, you know what? Just like the previous genie, go find it. We don't know how it looks like.
So it will be a difficult task.
Yeah, man. But
It may take much time. So let's
Yeah, no, fuck it. He can figure it out on his own. Yeah, so, yeah, no.
What is this thing's for? What this thing for?
Sammy wants to bring Bill back for some reason. I don't know why.
The phylactery is the container of Bill the Elf's soul. It's the reason Bill the Elf has survived so long. Is that he separated his soul from his body, and it's contained inside this object. And so anytime Bill dies, his soul goes back into the object, right? And if someone touches that object, their soul is destroyed, and Bill the Elf's soul enters that body. And so Bill the Elf has had many bodies over the years, so that's how he's kept coming back after dying. But usually, because he doesn't have his own phylactery anymore, and it became in the possession of a couple of different patrons, which are like demigods in the setting, and now it might be in the possession of somebody else. It means that when a Bill the Elf dies, Rafa has to wait until something happens in the game where someone touches the phylactery, and then he comes back, right? But until then, he can't come back.
And it is just one thing, not the number of.
No, it's a single object.
Not Voldemort. Bill is not Voldemort.
Yeah, it's a single object, but as long as that object exists, Bill the Elf can come back to life, unlike anybody else in the game, right? Because there are a couple of other ways you can bring somebody back, but it's all very difficult. And Bill gets unlimited lives in theory, as long as someone touches the phylactery.
But nobody knows how it looks like in the. Well, you could. Ginny, do you have locate as a spell?
I can locate objects, yes, but I have to know what the object is.
But it's a phylactery.
That is not enough, because the phylactery takes many forms.
Shit.
I'd have to know what the specific object looks like.
Nobody knows.
I mean, I could go and bring you any phylactery in theory.
No,
that
don't
would
do
not
that.
be good.
So yeah, shit. Nobody knows. Sammy wouldn't know.
No, like the thing is, you have never shown us the phylactery.
That is true.
We know of its existence, yes, but other than that, no.
So you can't locate an object you've never seen, but you've heard.
Not a specific one. I'd have to be able to see it.
Well, use two spells.
That is how I found Scavioli.
One to find the form of the phylactery, and the other one to find it.
What's the first one? Sammy, maybe.
Like he goes around asking questions to find how the phylactery actually looks, and then
That's very suspicious.
Yeah, but hardly anyone knows what.
Nobody knows.
Maybe someone could remember when Bill left a picture of the phylactery.
That could work.
Yeah, in the
Hold on, that's not.
Yeah. No, I'm not with you. I was about to steal a ship.
I'm not with you.
I was about to steal a Nazi ship, and your fucking genie don't bring the ship.
We'll get you another ship. Don't worry about
You
it.
see something? There's like a thing on the hollow projector in the thing. It goes, "Our first contest is about to begin."
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're in a contest.
is it about
So
the
yeah,
bee again?
so Catboy, Beeman, and the actual wizard that we have, the transparent wizard,
Okay.
entered
A contest.
what we could call like a kind of
A wizard, a
Takeshi
bee, and a
Castle
cat
kind of
entered.
tournament where they go through trials in order to join the council of wizards, the new council of wizard with the Archemaster.
Okay, but wait, the Archemaster is not a bad guy.
Well, it's really.
We are joining him now.
No, because they're.
We are bad.
No, they are.
Because
Are we the baddies? That you're doing this?
I was about to join the.
The baddies. It's
You
okay.
can.
No, it's they're infiltrating.
Okay.
Anyways, we'll make it up to you. If you could ask a member, maybe he remembers how to draw the picture of what the phylactery of Billiard looks like?
You see an image appears there of the guy,
That'd be nice.
the host,
I
John
got
Host.
that, but
Yeah.
I
He goes,
never met Beeman.
Hello and welcome to
Remember,
the
maybe he can remember.
to the second set of trials for the Council of Wizards. I'm your host, John Host.
Yeah.
And as you know now, the newest group of potential contestants have all been carefully screened and selected for the different particular trials that they will be subject to. Our first trial is about to begin now, and it is a trial. All these trials have been selected, created by our arch-wizard, the Archemaster, the most powerful wizard in the world, to scientifically determine who is the most effective wizard for joining the council. The first test, it will be a test of knowledge, which has been named by the Archemaster as the weakest dumbass. And it is about to begin right now. Screamers like this sound stage. And you see it on these three little podiums there. There is the bee wizard, Sebastian. There is the dwarf wizard and Boobarella, and you see that there's this kind of stern-looking woman there, and she goes, "Hello and welcome to the weakest dumbass."
Jesus.
This is a test of the level of knowledge of the wizards involved, which will be required to answer a series of questions of important world and occult knowledge. And the candidates who fare the worst in each round will be eliminated. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
I suppose. I guess I could be ready, yes. And Boobarella goes, yeah, I didn't think it would be like this, but okay.
Is the dwarf Larry Davis?
No, he's just a dwarf. The whole dwarves talk like that in the world of last son.
Okay.
Yeah. And she goes, very well. The method of the quiz is that you will be given a question, and each of you will have to write your answers on the pad in front of you on your podium. Contestants who give the correct answer will receive a point. Contestants who do not get the correct answer will receive a negative point. If you do not put an answer, you will be given 0 points. The contestant at the end of each round with the lowest score will be eliminated. Are you ready to begin? Very well. Your first question. What is the traditional capital of Kyrgyzstan? You have 20 seconds to write your answer.
If me, the person that's playing, doesn't know, can I like roll or something that the character might know?
Where was the bee? Where is Beeman?
No, he was an alchemist from a medieval society.
You're from a medieval society?
Yes, but we did fly around a bunch of places. We did go to the capital at one point.
Not to Kyrgyzstan.
I remember was like the capital, the place with the dark elves.
Dark elves.
The dark, not the shadow elves. I mean,
like from the area of the Shadow Elf Empire.
Yes,
Like the place Sammy came from.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So basically, no, your character has no chance of knowing this.
You mean me or Catboy?
No, you, B-Man.
You.
I couldn't have like I don't know, seen it somewhere on a on a scroll or a world map.
Roll a d20. Let's see what you get. Maybe
yeah,
dumb luck. It might happen. It's always a chance.
Wait, what's my intelligence? Ah, it's not too good.
You don't
11.
no, you're not modifying it by intelligence this time.
Okay,
You're
well,
modifying it by luck.
Oh, by luck.
Modified by luck.
Still an 11.
An 11. Okay, no, you have no idea.
All right.
So, do you write something down or nothing?
Yeah, I'd like to write something down.
What do you write?
Kakistani.
Kakistani is the capital of Kyrgyzstan.
Stania.
Okay.
Catboy.
Istanbul.
Istanbul.
Mimtopia.
Mimpolis.
Mimpolis.
All right. So at the end of the 20 seconds, she goes, pencils down. And now we shall see your answers.
Pipetopia.
Kikastinople.
Kekastinople. That could be one.
Oh, it's a Greek one.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're kind of British.
Pipantium.
Pipantium. There you go. Okay. What is it?
Be
St.
wizard.
Petersburg.
What is it that you wrote again? Sorry.
I wrote Kakistani.
Pakistan. You have written Kakistani. That is incorrect. You have -1 point.
Oh,
The other ones?
Dwarf wizard. You wrote nothing. You remain at 0 points.
wait, it
Bubarella.
works like that.
That's what she said. You wrote Cacopolis. That is correct. You have
Cacopolis.
1 point.
Yes, I will have a burger while watching this.
I would have guessed it.
Rice, ketchup.
Well, I did Mimopolis.
Question number 2. What
Oh,
is the largest ocean in the world of the last sun?
Fuck. Good luck.
The Beeman once again would like to roll.
Blackjack, go.
Is there any chance my character might know this?
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. There is.
I mean, it's like, on the planet Earth.
There is a slight chance that the V-Man might know it, but all that means would be that you'd be rolling on intelligence rather than on luck.
Doesn't help me too much because they're both 0. Very well. Come on, gods of dice. Natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay. So you have no idea. Do you write something?
I write nothing.
Okay.
He wrote nothing, so -1.
No.
All right. Pencils down and let us see your answers. Dwarf Wizard, you wrote the Great Ocean. That is correct. You get 1 point. Bubarella, you wrote the Northern Ocean. That is incorrect. You are now at 0 points.
Also, the dwarf is going to win.
B-Man, you wrote nothing. You remain at -1 point. The third question. What was... Sorry, in what was the... What work of theater is considered the most successful play of all time?
Oof.
B-movie.
I was going to say Dance of the Bumblebee, but A Flight of the Bumblebee, my bad.
Obviously, it's B-movie. You know it. Come on.
You know. If it was music, maybe, but
Okay, I'm going to roll again. Surely my character has to know something. Okay, 18.
An 18. Okay. Well, you're pretty sure that the most successful stage play of all time was an ancient play that was called Romeo and Juliet.
Joey, no.
All right, I guess that's what I'm writing down.
Right?
It's got to be better than whatever I had cooking.
So you write that down, and you the woman says pencils down. Uberella. You put down Babette Adventures of a Whore. That is incorrect.
No.
You have 0 points now.
But she was
Beeman.
wrong twice, right? So she should be -1.
No, she got one right at one point.
Yeah, so she got 1 right and then 2 wrong. So -1?
But she put nothing on the first one, I guess. Or second?
No, the other guy put nothing on the first one.
Yeah, she put
I
one.
don't know, but she said 0 now. That's what it says.
Oh,
B-Man, you put Romeo and Juliet. That is incorrect. You are now at -2 points.
Really? God, with my 18, not like this.
Dwarf Wizard, you put Romeo and Juliet. That is incorrect. You have now 0 points. That's not right. It's got to be. There's no. The most successful stage play of all time was The Story of the Archemaster.
the most successful is Romeo and Juliet 2, Electric Boogaloo.
No.
I'm not doing so well, guys. Am I gonna make it through wizarding school? I mean, whatever this is.
No. No biting on me.
The next question, mathematics. What is the square root of 64?
Do you know?
No fair Googling it.
Wait. The square root?
The square root of 64.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, I know this. No Google required. My person is smarter than my character in this case.
Nope.
Well, you can decide that your character doesn't know it if you don't want him to know. But
No, my character knows this. I need those points. Do I say it? I guess
Well,
I
yeah.
do, right? 8. Of course it's 8.
all right. So pencils down. Yes. B-Man. Sorry, B-Wizard. You put down 8. That is correct. You now have -1 point. Dwarf Wizard. You gave no answer. You remain at 0. Uberella. You put down 8. That is correct.
Wow.
I had a mathematician that was my lover once.
Correct is 8 and -8. I'm sure.
Oh!
One needs to know maths when you work in a hive.
Next question. Religion. Who was the last unified pope of the clerical order?
Is there any chance Sammy ever talked to me about this
No.
in her downtime?
No.
I think
Sammy probably has
probably
no clue.
doesn't know.
Yeah.
You could have asked at least our wizard, maybe.
The lizard wizard might have known. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
an
probably.
archdeacon. Yeah.
No, yeah.
All right. Well, here we go. We're rolling once again.
Cool.
17.
All right. 17. No, this is pretty obscure knowledge. You probably wouldn't know.
No.
Do you put an answer or do you just not say anything?
I'm not gonna say anything. It's maybe the others make a mistake.
Pencils down. And all right. So Dwarf Wizard, you said Sylvester the 64th. That is correct. Uberella, you said Tim. That is incorrect. You now have 0 points. Dwarf Wizard has 1. And B Wizard, you gave no answer. You remain at -1.
I need her to make some more mistakes to make it through this.
Next question. Science.
Sorry.
What freezes faster? Cold water or hot water?
All right. I put down cold water.
Okay.
It could be hot water, though.
I better not be getting tricked by some inverse law of thermodynamics, but I don't think so.
Bubarella, you put cold water. That is incorrect. Because of the effect, hot water freezes faster. You now have -1 point.
They were asking that it was always going to be hot water.
It's true.
He Wizard, you all answered the same way. You now have -2 points. Dwarf
Oh
Wizard
no.
answered the same way. You now have 0 points.
The bee wizard is not doing so well.
What is the sacred artifact of power of the free city of Penis?
Oh, that's
Wait, I was just there. Maybe I know this.
Do you, the player, know what it is? No?
No, absolutely no idea.
An intelligence check.
Yeah, because we have talked about it several times.
If you're
Because-
paying
Yes,
attention.
but unfortunately, the player just hears the name and it goes through my one ear and out the other.
I think
Okay.
everybody-
15.
Maybe not him.
15?
The object of power in
All right,
Paris.
so you remember that you guys went to Penis because Sammy was returning the Venus de Milo, which is a rod of authority that allows the Doge to be enthroned as the ruler of Penis. And we're
Okay.
pretty sure that's what it is. The Venus
All right,
de
that's
Milo.
what I put down then.
So she now says, Beeman, you put down the Venus de Milo. That is correct. You now have -1 point. Dwarf Wizard, you said the Venus de Milo. That is correct. You now have 1 point. Uberella, you put down the magic dildo. That is incorrect.
Well, it
You
was
have
close.
-2 points.
Was pretty close, though.
Wait a minute. No, I don't. No, it won't be accepted. I'm sorry.
There's hope. There's hope for the bee wizard.
Next question. How many separate railway lines are there in the Midwestern continent?
I was in the Midwestern continent, right? We had the quest there.
That's true. I guess you could try to do an intelligence check for that.
I mean, what else could I possibly do? Come on, dice. I need some luck here. 6.
Oh, probably what was it?
I rolled a 6. 6 is not so good. I don't think 6 is enough.
You try to guess, but
No, I'm just right. Nothing is better.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she was the dwarf wizard. You put no answer. You remain at 1 point. Uberella, you said 6. That is incorrect. You're now at -3 points. And Bee Wizard, you put no answer. You remain at -1 point. Next question. Politics. So what is the name of the legislative body of the Flamingo Men?
Okay, we have no idea on that one.
Never heard of them.
No, not even luck is going to study on this one.
Do you put no answer? Or do you guess?
I'm thinking about it. One sec. You know, what would be the legislative body of the Flamingo Men? Is it like a flamingoon?
Is that what you're right?
No, I write nothing. But if it was something, I would have written flamingoon.
The legislative,
What?
the legislative body
Of the flamingo.
people.
Yeah. Oh, it's from Florida. So
I bet it's
Uberell.
gonna be a really boring name.
Flamingo Council. That is incorrect. You are now at -3 points. God damn it! Bee Wizard. You wrote nothing. You remain at -1 point. Dwarf Wizard. You wrote the Flamboyance. That is correct. You have 2 points.
Makes sense.
Wait, that's way better than what I thought up. Damn it.
Next question. Sky vehicles. What is the name? What is the standard? Yeah, what is the standard designation name of the posh elf upper band sky ships?
Do I have any inkling of this? I feel like I don't.
Well, I think you guys met one at least a couple of times. You ran into them. Bob would know immediately. Bob was, come on, it's easy. You've seen me.
I want intelligence check time.
yeah,
No
I
problem.
know.
We're doing an intelligence check. Yeah.
Okay. 14. I mean, why do I keep rolling lower and lower?
14. Yes, because you've heard it. Yeah, you've heard it a couple of times. All right. You're pretty sure that it is. You're pretty sure that it's called a warbird.
Okay. Warbird. All right, sure. I put down Warbird.
Okay. So,
You know, it hasn't even occurred to me up until this point to try and cheat. But maybe that's what I should be doing. But I'm not going to try. Not this round. Not this round.
Bee Wizard, you said warbird. That is correct. A posh elf warbird is their upper band sky ship. Dwarf Wizard, you put nothing. And Bubarella, you said cruiser. That is incorrect. You're at -4 points. Next question. What is the most popular sport in the domed city of Lowell?
Wait. I know this. It's that one we even played. It wasn't football.
Was it?
What did you ask? Sorry.
The most popular sport in the great city of Lowell.
Who knows?
Oh,
I know what it is.
yes.
Hey,
No.
You guys all could know because this is something.
Yes.
We know. We can't tell you. I played
pretty
it.
sure-
Almost died.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, is it volleyball or is it?
No, maybe.
Wait, no. I'm gonna say it's either volleyball or it's football. It's got to be one of the two because we had the whole football fiasco.
You've lived in Lowell, so you could do an intelligence check if you want to.
All right, I'm gonna come on. Oh, 15 again.
You're pretty sure it's bat ball.
Bat ball. Oh, well, I'm happy I made an intelligence check. I would have just put football.
At the time, were you already in the group
Yeah,
at the time?
Yeah,
that
he was.
Bill the elf met the Make a Wish Foundation kid.
No, it was me.
Oh, sorry, Catboy met the Make a Wish Foundation kid who wanted
Yeah, I was.
to make a home run in
I
the
don't
big
remember
bat
it
ball.
was the first
Oh,
time.
yeah, it was bat ball. Yeah. I completely forgot. For some reason, I thought it was football.
So I guess you wrote that down, and you. So Dwarf Wizard, you put no answer. You remain at 2 points. Uberella, you put down bowling. That is incorrect. You're at -5 points. And B-Wizard, you put bat ball. That is correct. You are at 1 point.
No, let's go. Not negative.
Next question. What is the largest political body in the northern continent? The middle northern continent.
I don't know. Which one is the wrong?
I feel like I would have no idea.
Ibe and
yeah.
Arcom. It's the original, the OG setting of the World of the Last Sun.
Oh yeah, then I know what the answer is.
Well, I don't know what the answer is, so I'm gonna roll.
Yes, you can. Somebody in the group might have talked about it.
I rolled a 2, so I don't think it's
No,
happening.
Purple wizard.
So you don't answer.
Let's see what they say.
I put no answer. No answer.
So Dwarf Wizard, you put Zombie Empire. That is correct.
We don't think about it because we don't think them as people.
Bubarella, you also put the Zombie Empire. That is also correct. You're now Dwarf Wizard is now at 3 points. Bubarella at -4 points, and the B Wizard gave no answer.
I thought it was
remaining
cool.
at 1 point.
I thought it was cool land.
Kulan is big, but not as big as the Zombie Empire.
Yeah, but it's the second one, right?
Sorry,
It would be like the second one.
it would probably be the second biggest.
See?
Yeah.
Arkham is not near as
No,
big.
Arcom is a city state.
Exactly.
It's tiny, and so is High Bay.
Highway, yeah.
Gold Halcon has territory, but not as much as Coolant. So you're right. And then there's the Theocracy of Lariel, but it's pretty small too. All right. So the next question. This profession is dedicated to seeking out ancient relics in direction with the holy books of God.
Sammy should be here for it.
Yeah, really.
What was the question?
This profession is dedicated. What profession is dedicated to seeking out ancient relics based on the holy books of God?
Oh yeah, we know this one.
I'm happy you guys know this one. Is it just
Yeah.
a cleric?
Yeah. No, this one because it's too old for your time in the campaign.
That's unfortunate. I will have to roll for it. Maybe they
Try.
talked about their previous adventures at some point.
Maybe.
I don't think so. I rolled a 4.
So, do you put an answer?
Ooh. I mean, it's what could it be? It could be a cleric. It could be some sort of. No, I'm not going to put anything. It's safer this way.
So you leave it. All right.
Yeah.
Very well. Bubarella, you put in Tomb Raider. That is incorrect. You're at -5. Beeman and Dwarf Wizard, you put no answers. You remain at 1 and 3 points respectively. The correct answer is Scriptural Archaeologist. So this completes our first round. And looking at the points, Bubarella, you are the biggest dumbass. You are therefore eliminated from the contest. And you see suddenly a lightning bolt shoots down from the sky right onto her podium and disintegrates her.
What do you mean? That's the. Oh no.
Okay.
Dwarf Wizard and Bee Wizard, you will now have a rest period, after which you will enter the last phase of the contest.
Jesus.
Hey, Wizard, you
I
were.
said that like the floor that you're standing on, it like drops under you and you fall down a chute into what looks like a fairly comfortable waiting room with some snacks.
I deeply regret thinking this would be a funny haha.
Alright, let's fly to the sky and check what is so far. Because Did you see how the magician was disintegrated?
Yes,
Yes, it was.
that's magic.
It was magic.
That looks like magic.
Okay, there is
Probably a
nothing in the
lightning
sky.
bolt, says Bob.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that means that if like Beeman fails, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
And he's on the lowest rung.
Oh, maybe we should explore some. Explore.
I
Okay,
think
Beeman never fails.
we'll be all right.
Okay. Okay.
Because he is where
Because
Beeman's still bossing.
no bee has been there before.
Mm-hmm. Well, good thing I don't have my pants of spears because I will have shit at them.
So the next contest is now beginning. As John Host, who appears on the screen there.
Mm-hmm.
And this is survival.
Mm.
And you see something like a triple camera effect appears. And they say the wasp wizard, the monkey wizard, and the transparent wizard have all been put deep into the jungle area of Reality Island, which is filled with a series of traps and dangerous creatures that they will have to be able to survive over the next period of time.
So,
I kind of screwed you guys over.
okay.
And so you find yourself suddenly like teleported when you went through the door
Yeah.
to the middle of a jungle, apparently. And you hear that like the audio of what John Host just said, right?
Okay.
It goes, there are no rules. It is survival by any means.
Okay. First of all, I will check my stuff, the one that has the ruby on top,
Yeah.
to see if there's any poisonous creature around.
Oh, that's a pretty good idea.
It had like a 30 feet range or something.
Okay. So you find. Let's see if there are any dangerous creatures around.
Second, you go naked.
Naked and afraid.
Yeah, that was a
No, but I mean, you can still see my organs, so that's not.
That's true. It really
Doesn't
wouldn't
work.
help. Really
I'm
wouldn't
not
help.
totally transparent. It's just my skin.
Oh, I forgot that you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just my skin.
There we go. Let's see if there are poisonous creatures in a 30-foot area. Yeah. At this moment, no, there are no
Okay.
poisonous creatures in the area. What do you do next?
And I'll cast invisible.
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Hold invisibility.
Are you gonna cast it so it lasts forever?
It will be excellent. Okay, no, it's a 10.
Does invisibility have any?
No, it's from the one.
Okay, so you lose it and can't cast again for
Yeah.
the rest of the day.
Okay.
What else are you going to do?
I
Okay.
asked Membro.
Yeah.
If remember last time when I was drawing philanthropy, what?
Phylactery.
Philanthropy. I thought it was from the BLDF, from the philanthropy of PDF. You remember that draw?
Right.
Well, I could, but because I don't know what the phylactery looks like, it would just be some random drawing.
Yeah, we were pretty sure that it was that phylactery.
Well,
I think it's here with me, but I don't remember exactly.
It really wouldn't be though, because I can't make something. I can't do something that I don't have the specific knowledge of. I could make a drawing of a phylactery, but it wouldn't be Billy Elf's phylactery.
That's for sure.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine.
What are you doing next?
I will have my the demonic hound tooth that I took last time. I will have it around just in case I need to cast monster summoning.
All right.
And do I have any like trees around that looks like
Oh, you're
easy?
surrounded by jungle.
No, but something that looks like as easy as possible to climb up. I'll try to.
Yeah, there's some of it.
Yeah, I'll try to
climb up a tree.
Yeah, I'll try to climb up.
Okay. So you climb up a tree and you're going to just try to hold out.
I will try to see if I see any of the other two around.
Okay, yeah, perception check.
Yeah. 6. No.
All right, 6 is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you look around and you don't see any of the other contestants. You see that the jungle is quite large, quite vast. Up ahead, like towards the center of the island, there's what you think is an extinct volcano that has greenery up the first third of it or so. That looks quite far away.
Oh, yeah.
And you also see that in that direction, there appear to be a significant number of giant ants. Probably around some kind of an ant mound.
Oh. Okay, so I'm not going that way.
So that's good forewarning.
Yeah. Okay, then I will climb down and I will try to move on the opposite direction, basically.
Okay. Start heading the opposite way.
Yeah.
And are you just like walking normally? Are you trying to be sneaky? Are you running?
Well, I will try to be as sneaky as possible, and I will try to use the staffs to move things around. So I can,
Okay. All right. Do a perception check.
and I will be checking the ruby just in case something poisonous. Yeah, just shows up. Okay, 16.
Okay. As you're walking along, somehow you manage to notice that they're up ahead, because you're kind of walking along a bit of a trail, right? And you can see that up ahead there seems to be some slightly suspicious, like, brush that is in front of there that you think might be, like, not natural, right?
Okay.
Possibly a trap or something that was laying there in some way, or...
Okay, I will try to catch anything, a rock or anything, a pebble or something. I will just
toss it in there?
throw it at
Right.
yeah.
A relatively big rock,
No, it's just hand.
or like a pebble.
No, more like a pebble.
So you toss the pebbles there, and you see that they kind of bounce a little, they hit, but nothing else happens.
Okay, I will try something a little bit bigger just in case.
Take a slightly bigger rock and
Yeah,
toss it
two,
over
two
there.
hands and just does it.
And when it lands there, you see that the reeds that are covering that seem to be covering the trail collapse, and they fall, and you see that there's obviously a pit there.
Okay.
So it's a pit trap of some kind.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. I will try to cover it. Some
you're gonna try to cover it again with like leaves or something.
leaves or something. Go around.
So your character have any skill at all in wilderness survival? Probably not.
Probably not.
But okay, roll a 20 modified by your intelligence to see how good you cover up the.
Okay, 11.
11. That's good. So you think you do a decent job. You think that probably someone with skills might realize, but if someone isn't paying attention, it could work.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you notice that your gem is glowing.
Okay. I'll just try looking around first.
Do a perception check.
Yeah. Okay, 18.
18.
Yeah.
18. You look and you see that amidst the trees over that way,
Mm-hmm.
you manage to spot, even though it was fairly well camouflaged by the natural color of its skin, that there seems to be a giant toad
Oh,
between a couple of trees there. It is, I guess, roughly the size of a large dog or something like that.
Okay.
And it's looking at you with the calculating look of a hunter or something.
Okay.
So what are you going to do?
I will cast Spiderweb.
Ooh, spider web. That's a good one. All right, at the toad.
Yep.
All right. Is that from the staff also?
Yes, from stuff. I have no useful spells.
That's a pretty useful spell.
Okay. 13.
13. You failed, but the spell isn't lost.
Okay.
At this point, roll initiative.
6.
Toad goes first.
Okay.
And
And bye.
you see that the toad jumps for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm still near the trap, yeah.
You're still close to the
yeah,
jump.
okay.
So it jumps to attack you. What's your armor class?
It's 14.
Misses.
Okay.
Lucky.
Wait. Am I able to... No, okay.
It's your action. What are you going to do?
Okay. This is the time for...
Focus. He's going to die.
Yes. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Ooh.
Yes.
Lightning bolt.
Yes!
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Let's hope it works. Go, go, go,
This
go,
has
go,
to
go.
work.
Work, 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 work.
Okay, 16.
Just enough.
Hits.
Yes. To find it. Oh, there it is. 16.
Yeah.
You release a single lightning bolt at one target. Must be within 100 feet. That's perfectly fine. It does 3d6 damage.
Yes.
No, but it gets a reflex space saving
For
throw.
half of it, yeah.
11.
You got 16, right?
Yeah.
That failed the reflex save, so
16.
you did 11 points of damage.
11 damages.
All right. You kill the toad. It blows up into little bits. For defeating the poisonous toad, I'm going to give you, I guess, 3 because
He almost died.
if it bit you, you'd have to do a saving throw versus death, so yeah. I'll give you 2.
He was dangerous.
Yeah. All right. So meanwhile, at the ship there, while this guy's still like panting and panic,
Yeah.
I'm on
Why didn't I get the fucking questionnaire?
Because they fucked you over. They fucked you over. They fucked Beeman over. We still don't know about Catboy. Dogboy.
Let's see how they fucked me over. They might fuck me over.
Yes.
It doesn't. You played it very smartly. They all like you. So he said, "Let's give him the easy one."
Yeah, that's how I did it. I knew that it would work.
So it was okay. So like, why are we here?
Where?
Here on the island, so like you guys had a mission to come here. I know Sammy usually is the one that knows what we're doing.
Well, apparently we need to infiltrate the new council of wizards that's led by the Archemaster, who personally I have no fucking idea. Apparently he's a very disruptive wizard. And the council tasked us to infiltrate and report and maybe dismantle if necessary.
So we're just gonna wait and let these guys.
So we're in the infiltration part.
Yeah.
If you have a better suggestion, we can take this baby for a spin and go somewhere else while this shenanigans goes on.
Goes well. No, I don't really have any idea. I'm just thinking that there's a good chance all 3 of them are gonna die. Or
Yeah.
at least these two. I don't know. We don't know what's
No.
going on with
We're not.
Catboy yet.
We're not.
Very good point. You know? Missy, you're a much smarter man than I sometimes.
I'm here to live. I'm not here to
That's a
die.
very good point.
And they're not.
Gentlemen, let's have some more milkshakes.
Exactly. And anyways, I would just in
Celebration
case,
for the living.
keep the engine running. just and
Will
just,
do.
just keep it with a quick push of a button and we fuck
Oh
off
yeah,
if necessary.
that's one of the nice things about these
Just shit.
Australian chips.
Good. So just keep that
As
in
long
mind.
as there isn't an electrical storm, we're going to be good.
All right. Well, we can go somewhere. You just
Do we have rockets?
no. This is a
Oh.
non-weaponized.
No, it doesn't. It has a ray gun, I think.
Oh, is
Doesn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
it's
it
a
had a
military one.
Yeah, ray gun. That's a
Yeah,
military
true.
one.
Oh, very
But it
good.
doesn't have rockets.
Oh, anyways. Yeah. we
Classic, like old science fiction movie, Death Ray. You know, so they,
Yeah, it makes that stupid noise.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. So yeah, let's keep on having milkshake. Watching this, I would say we should also have. I think they're called Coca-Cola floaters or something. Where you put like a vanilla ice cream on Coke.
that sounds great.
Yeah,
I don't know what Coca-Cola is. I don't think they have it on the ship.
pop. You know,
Pop.
fizzy
Poppy
drink.
Sodish.
Oh, fizzies. Yeah.
Sugary fizzy drink.
Oh, yeah, fizzies. Yeah.
Fizzies. Let's have
Yeah,
fizzies.
like Pepsi.
Pepsi. That's Pepsi.
My wife doesn't like me to have too much sugar, so she usually buys diet Pepsi.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put vanilla ice cream.
What?
No, fuck yeah. So vanilla ice cream.
What?
He doesn't know vanilla ice cream.
Ice cream, you know
wait, you
what?
mean vanilla? Oh, yes.
Vanilla.
Damn it, Bob.
I'll be right back. Just one sec here. And then I fight. Very sad.
Fucking wizards. What the fuck you?
Oh, you're such a cute baby.
But I will win. I will destroy them. Suckers.
We survive.
Yes.
Can Sebastian beat the dwarf wizard at a test of knowledge?
Also, it makes sense that I'm the boring wizard because I spent most of my personality points when I casted the spell. So it makes sense that I'm the boring wizard now.
Yeah.
They didn't
I
like
feel like
you.
I'm gonna need to do something like sabotage or whatnot.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have my walkie-talkie on me?
Your com? You probably. I'm probably, I don't know. You'll get the worst one. You get the comfy share challenge. Sit here and wait and watch this. Do you want some would you want some chicken with that? We got tennis here.
I'm so tempted to cast Plan Step and get the fuck out of here.
I know, but you get disqualifier and they're gonna kill you. And I will tell you, the Archemaster knows how to kill people that try to use planar step.
They said there are no rules, so
Well, one rule, they say at the start.
you cannot surrender.
I bet 25 pieces.
I got a question. With who are you? With what other wizards?
The wasp and monkey one was that?
No, the monkey wizard and the crocker wizard, I think.
No, it wasn't the wasp. The wasp and the monkey.
Oh, it might have been the wasp.
I bet.
Well, you got the worst. The monkey knows how to be in the jungle.
Yes, yes, I got one that's on his prime element.
Yes.
25 gold.
Oh
pieces.
yeah, we're
Oh,
doing this. Capioli,
I'm on.
Yes.
you run the bets.
It's Timba time.
Yeah, that's right. It's the
That's-
monkey wizard and the wasp wizard.
Monkey wizard.
Both of
Alright.
which, well, the monkey wizard comes from the gorilla kingdoms, which is
Yeah,
a jungle
I mean, they're way
kingdom.
more equipped to deal with this.
Totally.
You bet for food.
I bet 25 gold pieces on the Beeman's death.
Alright.
So you're voting against me. You're voting for the dwarf against the Beeman.
That's crazy. While I'm sitting there, I would like to phone Catboy. Wait, no, Catboy also has his own test, right?
You want to phone a friend? Yeah, Catboy is supposedly doing some other contest. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a free phone support call?
No, he doesn't. He has his communicator, which he doesn't.
Maybe I can call Vizzy, or could I? Is Sammy here yet?
No.
No.
In that case, it's gonna need to be. I'm gonna call Vizzy.
Sammy,
You're gonna call Vizzy?
she had too many milkshakes. She's having troubles in the bathroom.
Sammy, can you hear me?
Okay, so you get a call on your communicator.
Yes. What is it?
Hello, Vizzy. How are you doing?
Well, we're good. We're running bets on your lives.
Look, I just realized that I might die here. I would.
Yeah.
We know.
Yes.
I thought being a wizard with no spells was going to be easy.
Yes.
You know, the funny thing is, like, none of these are contests of magic, right? Like, I'm not.
You know,
They would immediately have lost.
Beeman, we all wanted to leave, but
Well, except you, but
since there's nothing we can change right now, we are just having fun by watching. But we hope
Yeah, so that makes sense. But I would like to cheat.
Well, it's against the spirit of the, you know.
But you can rig the bets. You know, it's more money for you. Why would you not want this?
Well, it's the money of the party. In the end, we end up sharing it. So who wins doesn't really matter. But
it just matters that you do your best.
I see I'm on my own. B-Man will remember this.
How can we help you? But cheating is wrong. So.
I can't believe those words are coming out of your mouth after all the people you've killed.
Hey, I don't cheat.
Yeah. Oh, Bob said something's happening on the See, Jim Host shows up and he goes, "You can the next contest is beginning now. You can either continue to watch on the survival channel, or switch over to band number 3." Where you will end up looking at the
final contest.
Third challenge, which is love connection.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
Beeman, just a second. What do you need? Can we help?
No, I was just thinking, and if it's another like contest of knowledge, maybe you guys tell me the answers into the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, we can try to do that. Yeah,
that's gonna go great.
Okay.
Everything else, I think I can probably handle.
Perfect. All right, yeah, we'll help you, but I don't think the contests repeat themselves. So
yeah, probably not.
We'll light a candle for you.
No. I'll make it. I believe.
Step
The bee within me.
Into this like glimmering white mansion, right? And you see John Host is there dressed in an all white outfit.
The other channel, the dog man is on.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hello, I'm John Host." And
hello, John Host.
With you there is the crocodile wizard and which one is this? Jesus Christ, I can't read my own writing.
Okay, there was the dwarf, the monkey, the wasp. There was nobody else, I believe.
Where the fuck did my notebook go?
No, it's this one.
No, my phone. Here it is. Hang on. No, that's not the right thing. No, that is definitely not the right thing. There. So you were with not the dwarf, not the monkey, not the gorilla. Oh, the crocodile wizard.
Yeah, that's what you said.
The crocodile wizard and the dwarf wizard.
You said? No, it's the other one.
The thing. Monkey wizard is in the jungle.
There was no other.
The gorilla was in the trivia. Croco wizard
is here.
Is the one that's here. And wasp wizard is over there.
In the jungle.
So what did I put here?
Maybe some other contestant that we didn't see.
Yes.
I feel like I'm missing someone there.
No, actually, no. The crocodile wizard was the one that had the body. Like, it's actually not a crocodile. He stole the body. That's all I remember.
Okay, so you all right, fair enough. So you said there's you come in there, and at the same time, you next to you is the crocodile wizard.
Yeah.
And then you said already waiting in there is a guy. He looks human, you assume, and he is dressed in like black tight pants and fashionable shoes and a turtleneck black sweater.
Yeah.
He has a beret and he's smoking a dark-looking cigarette.
Wow.
And John Hose says, "You three candidates will have to go through a series of interviews and questions in order to win the heart of the our special our special single lady of the that has been selected for her beauty and charm."
Oh,
And, you said the thing opens up.
Oh, it's here. Yeah.
Is it? Oh. And so you see the door opens and this very hot looking human woman
I'm fucked.
comes out and she's in a sexy dress, and
Yeah.
he's fucked.
Okay, I have to Catboy myself.
But you're a dog now.
Yeah, I'm done.
these are your
You're
two
even
bachelors,
Yeah.
miss. But first, how about you identify yourself? My name's Jessica, and I like hot men. And now, let me tell you. Let's have each of the contestants introduce themselves. Why don't you go first? He says to the crocodile wizard. He says, "I'm the Croco Wizard. So I used to be an elf, but then I took the body of this Croco man, and now I'm a crocodile wizard. And I guess that's it." "Okay," she says. And dog wizard.
Yeah, I am Dog Wizard. I prefer going by Columbus. That's my real name. I have a roofing company, and I really like. It's called All Bark. It's a very good company. It's all natural bark. I'm industrious, and I like to do other companies in other places. But right now, I want to be a wizard after I gain my magical powers.
Okay. And he goes, my name is Louis, but I am the French wizard.
The French wizard.
I have come to this place because I have lost all hope for myself. I have lost, you see, my ennui.
Oh no!
Sammy,
I am
Sammy
seeking
has
to become a
arrived.
wizard to recover my ennui.
Sammy,
I have came.
Hello, Sammy.
Hello.
Hey.
So, Sammy, you were, how's it going? You were, you had a bit too much to drink on the flight to Reality Island, and your character had been sleeping it off until now. You realize when you wake up that you've landed.
That sounds about right.
Yes.
We don't have any chairs for you. That's a problem.
That's okay. I can
Is
stand.
there a chair over there?
Can you stand it?
Oh god, I did not miss this.
I don't think I have a chair.
You don't have any more chair.
Like, it was bad enough
Where would I
with just
put
the
one in
voice,
the
but
room?
like the gesture, like, hey.
We can move the table a little bit. He can sit there.
That's there, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's a compromise.
I'm really sorry for the late arrival, but as you guys know, I live very far away.
How about if you move the pillow so you don't sit on the
pillow?
So just don't sit on it, but as it is. That's
Wait,
fine.
is Ivan there physically?
Yeah,
Yep.
it is,
Hello!
Oh, damn, it's only me.
All right, so Sammy, you wake up with a hangover from the room. You come out of the room and you see that Scavioli, Busy, and the
Chinese.
the Chinese warrior and Bob are there looking at the view screen. You're inside the Roundemptor, right?
Good.
And you see that they're looking on a hollow screen. And on the hollow screen right now, there is like a dog guy with a wizard outfit, a crocodile guy with a wizard outfit, and what looks like a human guy in a black turtleneck smoking a dark cigarette with a beret. And they are talking to what looks like a very hot redhead in a tight dress.
Yeah, okay, I'm not ready for this. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Hey, so no, say we're running bets on who doesn't die.
One of them is the Catboy. You get to figure out which one it is.
Mysterious.
We're just watching this unfold, and if something happens, we're just fucking up.
John Ho says, "All right, Jessica. So now that you have met the three contestants, you will go back to your quarters and give your first impressions to the audience, and after that, you will invite one at a time to have a small conversation with you."
Wait, it's like a bachelor thing?
You're on Reality Island.
All the different reality. Yeah.
So it's not just that, says Bob. So
There you go, I have my character sheet now.
So the transparent mutant has been put in the middle of a jungle that has to survive against dangerous creatures and the other contestants.
All right.
And the Beeman is on a kind of trivia show against a dwarf wizard and a lady wizard.
Ivan,
All right.
Ivan, I need help.
Except the lady
I'm
wizard,
going to die.
the lady wizard was disintegrated by a lightning bolt when she was the loser of the first round.
Cool!
She was.
I know nothing. I am clueless.
Can Beeman hear me?
We're working on something that
Well, he's on comms with
All right, yeah.
with,
Okay,
with Vizia at the moment.
you've been trying to get Bill back, right?
I mean, theoretically, yes.
Yes. So we have a genie,
Yes.
but we don't know how the phylactery looks like. How about if you ask God of a picture so he can go look for it?
Wasn't the phylactery like a coin?
See, we all had this idea of how it
None of you know what it looks like except Bill.
I think it was like either a coin or a ring.
No.
Obviously,
Fuck.
Sammy has no idea.
Fuck.
You see that Jessica's there on the screen. She's sitting on it. She goes,
That's why
"Well,
you need to ask God.
first impressions can sometimes be deceiving, but I like the crocodile man because he seems big and strong, and the dog man. Well, I guess that he sounds like a good provider, but he's kind of boring. He just keeps talking about business, and
Wait, business?
no business.
All right, good.
And the other guy, he seems kind of mysterious and sort of broken, and that's attractive to me too. So this is going to be a really tough contest, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Bob switches channel and looks at the transparent mutant who is now I guess you're continuing to like move around in the forest, or are you staying put, or what?
Cursing every name in the
sitting
fucking
there
book.
going,
Yeah.
What's this guy's name?
Saban.
Eh?
Saban.
A transmutant?
Nothing picks up.
Transmutant guy?
No.
Well, I guess he's dead now.
You can see it.
He's right there, but he's going to die.
Yeah.
You know,
Although I don't know, just before you got here, he blew up a giant frog with a lightning bolt. It's a pretty good wizard.
we should focus on whoever we think has a better chance. I think the
And from the
transmutant,
three wizards, is not the actual wizard, I can tell you.
the transmutant, I think he's just
Gone.
look. It's not going to be the first time we lose like a transparent mutant wizard, apprentice of Bill. Like it has happened
Ironically,
before.
it happened before. Yeah, there was a chance you knew it.
This specific combo has happened before and did not end well. So I guess that's that for that one guy. We have Beeman in the trivia show.
He's gonna die anyway, I think.
Who
Yo,
else?
the lack of faith is crazy right now.
Catboy
I
is-
can't believe
That
it.
was the dog guy. He's in disguise.
We should probably focus on helping Beeman.
I agree.
I don't know.
already
He's up
went
against a
into that.
dwarf wizard who seems to have a lot of trivia knowledge.
Look, this is our chance. We have to avoid messing it up. We can get rid of Catboy.
and not feel guilty about it.
Is the comms on?
Do we get to also
Catboy,
because
can you hear me?
I can hear you because you don't have it with me anymore.
What?
Oh,
No.
please tell Catboy.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Sammy is awake again, and she wishes you good luck.
Oh, I go like, oh, so she's telling me to die.
I don't know. Good luck. Anyways, I turn off, and that way, if he dies, we get to euthanize his children
Jim
because
Host
they will
goes,
be suffering
"Gentlemen."
so much.
He looks over at you for 1 second. Gentlemen, your bachelorette has decided that the first person she is interested in interviewing is Pierre,
Oh.
the French wizard. He goes, I suppose I should be disturbed by that, but I am not, for I have lost my ennui. He goes, but very well, I shall proceed. And he goes into the interview.
I go a bit like behind. Hey, guys, are you
But
watching
no,
what's
you
going?
just me.
Yeah, are you watching what's going on?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
tell
very
me-
interesting.
Tell me how it goes.
Well, if you lose, you get
No, not that one, not that part. I
You
don't
get
care.
vaporized.
Oh shit. The other part. Tell me what's going on TV. How the interview
So
goes.
one is a survival.
No, I don't care about the other ones. Just tell me what's going on mine.
Tell him he's
Yours
losing.
is a love contest of some kind.
I know, but
Jim Host goes, are you all right there, dog wizard?
We're seeing.
no,
the same-
sorry. It's I'm just scratching. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
All
that,
right.
A bit of fleas.
that-
Sorry.
that's
What-
probably going to get him so many points.
We-
Yeah,
we-
I have a parasite on me.
we're seeing the same thing as you are. We're just betting, just in case. We're running bets here.
What's the new guy's name? And how can we bet on him?
Come on.
No, the new guy. The new Enui.
Henri.
Enui. There you go.
Henri.
The French
The
wizard.
French wizard.
I don't speak dead
Yeah.
languages.
He's lost his ennui.
No,
That's what's
it's a
troubling him.
French
Ah.
wizard.
All right.
He's a French mutant.
Okay,
really.
so he lost his Enui. Is he worried about it or?
Yeah, he's troubled and disturbed by the loss of his
Okay.
ennui.
Yeah.
He's ennui, but his lack of ennui.
I guess that does make sense. All right.
Square ennui.
So, Beeman,
Yeah.
how can we help him?
So we'll try to help him with the answers when he gets questions.
All right, good. But we should change the channel to that. Probably it's like
Yeah,
they're in the rest period now.
they
Ah,
rest
okay,
period. They don't do it at
Alright.
the same time. So now we're with Catboy.
Catboy. I just grab.
Catboy.
Yeah, Jim Host comes out and he goes, the
What?
Bachelorette would now like to interview the Croc Wizard.
Shit, I'm lost in.
He looks
I-
No, wait. I got this. Catboy,
Yes.
you got my cloak.
Yes.
There's no way you can lose this.
Your glasses.
Can you?
And my glasses. Do you want me to how do you Bergerac your way into this?
Sure.
Okay. So once your turn, just start behaving more like me. More refined, more attractive.
Tell
okay?
him to seduce the host.
Oh,
No, he needs to use the girl.
I mean that would actually use all your talents.
Yeah, I will behave as if the girl was a man, and I will tell Catboy to behave accordingly.
Catboy, cat, can you hear me? I grab Busy's head. Catboy, can you hear me?
Yeah, fuck it, do it.
No, I don't know how.
That's not how it works.
No.
I don't know.
Transparent Wizard, your staff is, your gem is glowing again.
Fuck.
Apparently this place is full of poisonous creatures.
okay. I'll look around to see where the next toad comes from.
All right, do you have a reception check?
What do I have to help
Okay.
these people?
9.
That is not divining.
No. Okay. So, the 9. No, you can't help.
Protection.
Okay. I'll try to. I'll try to grab whatever I have nearby, like a branch or anything, and I'll cast a man. So I get the mercurial that gives me +2 AC.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Do a mend roll. Fix a small branch or something.
12.
I think it's 12. Yeah, 12 is good enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 is the minimum. So that means you now have +2 AC,
Okay, and I'm not transparent anymore.
and you're not transparent anymore. That's right. So you see suddenly at that moment, from between the bushes,
How far are we from? Like, where is
a
the?
large snake goes out at you to like try to bite you.
It's on the island.
Okay.
High, low?
No, low. Around London.
Okay.
And what's your armor class, Tom?
16.
I'm thinking
Shit. It
that
bit
you
you.
might help
Okay.
if I do weather control.
What is the damage on that?
Yeah, let's just go to the weather control.
Okay, it does 3 points of damage,
Okay, I'm up.
and you have to do a fortitude saving throw.
Because he is, is he
12 plus.
fighting against like a child unit or against other people? Both. All right. So if I worsen,
Okay, it's 12.
He might die worse, yes.
You got a 12.
but
Yeah.
the other people might also.
Yes. But the other people are a monkey and a wasp man.
We have to trust on the transparent nuisance.
Okay.
I think you got it wrong. You want to help better the other survival, not worsen the other ones.
All this is through PC. Like I just
So I got to roll.
tell you what
Type of
to
poison.
tell you.
Okay. So you failed.
Okay.
I really don't know what we can do to help
And-
you guys.
Not much. But
You sucker, in addition to the hit point damage,
yeah.
poison
All right. Is there like
afflicts
a
you with
place, or are we
Yeah,
betting?
yeah.
up?
He's running.
loss of 5 points of stamina.
You can't.
I just bite on the.
Okay.
Against the
Beeman.
Does that bring your
Yeah,
stamina
against the
score down
Beeman,
to-
no?
Yeah, against
Okay. So you can survive one more
cannot
hit or
cover
anything. Well,
my-
maybe not, depending on rolls.
Like I
It
thought
rolls
that
to
there
see how
was
much
like a
it-
centralized like betting
no, no,
place.
Places every
It's
time
like-
you hit. So now I guess roll initiative.
Fun, like
Yeah,
funny
no.
guy pieces.
I was ready to bet like a slim amount of money.
13.
Good news, you're
Anyways.
first. What do you do?
No, just 25.
Like most.
Ask God what build
Try and test it.
looks
Looks
like.
like
Lightning bolt, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
like a drawing. Picture here.
Oh, I lost it.
I'm.
Shit.
If you're interested
Okay.
in Kingdom in back.
I mean, I
Snake
do.
tries to attack you again.
Then otherwise we,
Is your armor
we don't
class?
give a shit.
16.
It hits.
Okay.
You take 1 point of damage
Okay.
and do a fortitude save.
Okay. 19.
You saved.
Good, very good, very good.
I think Bill
It is
is.
now your turn.
So another 19 bolt.
Well, wait a minute. What did you get on the
Oh,
lightning
no.
bolt? 'Cause if you failed, you can't cast it again.
No, I
unless
had
it
to
was a-
spellburn. That's right.
Unless it was a 12 or higher, your first roll was.
No, I failed totally. Oh no, that's right.
You could spellburn.
Yeah, I'll spellburn.
Okay, what are you spellburning?
What do I have? Okay, strength.
You're
One-
very low at this point, I think.
one strength. Yeah.
Okay, 1 point of strength. Your spellburn curse.
20.
D24. Got a 20 on
Yep.
that?
Yes.
Look at spellburn. Oh, yeah, there. 20, you said?
Yes.
Okay, you have to cut one of your cheeks and let the blood flow,
Okay.
which I assume you do.
I love the transcription on the thing.
Come on.
And it works most of the time.
Failed.
Totally.
Okay. The snake bites at you again. What's your armor class?
16.
Hits you again. Oh, shit. For another 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Roll a fortitude saving throw.
He's going for the slow.
I can't believe you're still alive.
No. No.
Failed?
I failed. Yeah.
Should
You
we
take
do this
4
right
more
now?
points of stamina damage.
I don't
I'm
know.
at
Was it
1.
this one? This one?
So that means you're
His name?
incapacitated at this
Oh,
point.
okay.
Yeah.
So you are.
Last chance, yes.
No, you are.
No, I'm gonna see if the snake, because the snake's too small to eat. It was just attacking you because you were
No, that would be
big.
interesting.
Out of spite.
Yeah, releasing of his
So
own
the,
will. Nobody forced him into it.
sense of danger.
Treated as bad.
So I guess after that, the snake just kind of like slithers away, and you're lying there,
Okay.
unable to move,
Okay.
severely poisoned
Are
Okay.
you paralyzed?
in the ground. Yeah, he's paralyzed. He was stung twice by a snake.
Did you drink your own piss?
I.
He didn't get that far. He should have started
See,
with the urine
that-
drinking.
that's-
That would have
Yeah,
saved him.
yeah, totally, yeah.
So now we'll have to see.
That's why.
We'll have to see what happens in the jungle. Theoretically, if the other 2 guys die, he
I
still
win.
wins. Unless he does die
So,
first from
weather
exposure or
control.
some dangerous animal.
Well, now he's
He's paralyzed on the floor.
he's going to get,
If you get a flood,
he's going to die.
Bad rain might kill him. Yeah. Well, or any other
I guess
any other
that's
of the
the chance we
apparently
have to
countless poisonous creatures that are in this jungle.
Look, it's our only chance
Well,
To what?
to
Get
help
rid
him
of-
survive, right?
John Host
Yes.
comes out and he goes, "All right, Catboy, it's your turn."
okay.
I mean, Dog Boy.
Dog boy, yeah. Yeah, dog boy, yes.
But you go inside there and you see Jessica's there in her tight little dress and
Yeah.
Tell him to
Hot
be
red
incredibly
hair.
pathetic. That somehow works.
she goes, "So, tell me a bit about you, Dog Wizard."
Oh, I already told you everything you wanted to hear. I come from a distant land, and I'm just learning about magic. And there's magic you just can't tell others, you know.
You're so mysterious and
You can't hear him.
Yeah.
Inside the room, apparently it's shielded.
Yeah.
So,
you're alone.
Yes.
she says, "Well, what do you like to do for fun?"
Oh, I do like
and bark at
I like paddling. I like walking on the beach,
humping.
and I really like
Bring in the stick.
having romantic nights with nice drinks. You know.
It's
So they
something.
can try once. Tell him. God damn it.
You know. Do you like wine?
She goes, "I like wine."
You know, like I like I like
kill
you.
you.
They're gonna kill me.
Good,
Shut up.
great.
Shut up! Shut up! Give me a moment.
I can feel my lady parts drying up.
Which wine do you like?
Well, I like white wine.
White wine?
Yeah,
I have
I'm not like an expert or anything.
Yeah, not me neither. But I think I have a friend who has brought me some very excellent wines sometimes.
Oh, bravi.
Oh, and pink wine, that's really good too.
Oh, I also like pink wine. I like every kind of wine, but I don't like red so much.
No, not as much. That's
Exactly. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do like to put like fancy little things on the drinks.
You do?
Yeah, like umbrellas.
Oh, wow.
Okay. That was a close save.
And then,
All right.
Like drags.
And have you been in a lot of relationships before?
Oh no. I like to keep it simple. I know of a few people, but I never reached too long.
But would you like to find someone that you could love?
Sometimes at night I look out the window and I think that I want to find the one that is for me.
oh my god.
Oh, that's pretty romantic.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
See you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Get him out behind the shed and just shoot him.
So he goes out there,
Yes.
and then you see that it cuts to Jessica. And she goes, "Well, the Croco Wizard is really big and manly, so that's pretty good. And the French Wizard is like mysterious and troubled, and I just want to like fix him somehow, you know. But and then the Dog Wizard, he seems to be like pretty cute, but I don't know. Like I think we could be really good friends."
Damn it.
But it's too soon to tell for sure. So I guess it'll depend what happens in the question round.
All right. Pissy, tell him, be pathetic, be pathetic.
Hey, be yourself.
Okay.
John Holmes goes, all right. So the three of you have had a chance to talk for a little bit with our bachelorette. And now you're each going to be taken to a dressing room where, if you wish, you can choose to try to change your look in a way that you think will be more attractive to your potential partner. So good luck with that.
Okay. Fuck. I have to be pathetic.
Well, they lead you over to a
Yeah.
dressing room. It's got like all varieties of clothing and stuff. And
I go to Cal. You lose my cloak, you're a dead person.
Okay.
now it's working again.
Yeah. I take a picture of the clothes and tell, what do I wear?
Pathetic.
All right.
I send you a picture. What
So
Something strong and mysterious.
On the view screen, you see it appears
that black suit,
ship. You have
White
three
shirt,
choices now.
black tie.
The
Sunglasses.
survival test is continuing as it is constant.
sword.
Second, the second round of the trivia contest is about to begin. Or third, you can continue watching your candidate attempting to dress himself.
Shit, man.
Trivia. We need the trivia.
Oh yeah, trivia. I'll assist on the thing.
Yeah, you just tell him to be himself. He's pathetic enough.
Okay. Dress like a transporter, like a movie. So, black suit, black tie, white shirt.
Oh god,
Okay.
that's so incredibly cringe. Yeah,
I
tell him to do that. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Good. Now, let's see. Shoes. It's all right.
Okay, I go with black suit, glasses, a
Mr.
black
Worldwide.
tie.
Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, call yourself like that, Mr. Worldwide.
Oh my
I have to be as cringe as possible.
This strong and mysterious.
I just want to
Yes,
shoot
it
him.
is strong and mysterious.
I have to act as if I am strong and mysterious, which is going to be super cringe.
No.
No, no.
Act if you were trying to be cringe at being strong and mysterious. Therefore, you will end up being strong and mysterious.
Are we trying to get him killed? Because I'm on board with that.
No. I think it should work. He has no chance against the other guys by just trying to be them. He needs to be more him.
All right. I do have a
Do
plan.
the same thing you did. To get Bovinia, you got drunk. So that won't work.
And Pavinia was into him first.
Yeah. So. Look.
Is there alcohol?
Yes.
Try to be uninterested.
You're just lying there with bugs
too
crawling
much.
over you.
Uninterested. Okay.
Uninterested.
Unable to move.
Dress well and kind of uninterested.
No, you could still probably talk, but you can't really do much of anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You are conscious.
Look for like a mask.
Just, like
Okay. And a
incredibly
mask.
weak
Okay.
and
Perfect.
helpless.
So, Beeman.
All right.
Okay. Trivia.
So, B-Man, you get informed that
He
the
can't hear
second
us.
round is now
Right.
beginning. Please step on the podium.
Maybe.
I step up to the podium.
Beeman, can you hear us?
Can you read?
So you get up to the no, they can't.
Is this a good time?
Transmission. Yeah, at the moment you send the text message, it like just lags and lags, right? Because you caught him just as he was moving up into the arena.
Well, he's fucked.
Yeah.
They see the
But
stern
wait,
look-
I mean, I would have left the thing on, no? So I could hear them when I need them to like talk to me while I'm up
you were
there.
able to talk to them when you were in the waiting room.
area.
Yeah,
But once you go up to the staging area, apparently they have some kind of jammer.
Oh no! Oh, it's so over for me.
The stern-looking woman goes, "Welcome back to the biggest dumbass." And we are now on the second round. Dwarf Wizard, you currently have 3 points. Bee Wizard, you have 1 point. But it is still anyone's game. You can easily...
Wait, we carry over points? No!
anyone could still win this one. Are you ready? I guess I'm ready. I'm as ready as I could ever be, says the dwarf. Very
What
well.
if I say I'm not ready?
This first question. What is the name of the ruler of the legendary lost city of Tijuana?
Oh, you don't know, but we do.
Yes.
Wait, I don't know. Isn't it Umbatu? Wasn't it?
No, not on top. No.
Papa is a completely different thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Tijuana is
You know what? It's very very obvious. It's like
You can try to
wolf history.
you can try to do an intelligence check to see if you
yeah. Remember.
Is there? Okay, so I'm gonna roll the intelligence check, and then I would like to try and use a heroic deed to look at what the hell the the other guy is writing down. Can I potentially try and cheat?
I don't know. It's all kind of covered. Like it's got like a little screen around it, so it's meant to make it very hard for anyone to see it, at least from the side, right? It's the vertical cameras can point down at it, but I don't think you'd be able to see his answer.
Damn, I wouldn't even. Fuck, I don't have X-ray vision. But okay, what I do have is I have heat vision. Maybe I can try and see what he's writing down. You know, based on like the hand movement.
You can try, I guess.
I mean, okay. But first I'll do an intelligence check to see if I know what's up. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's 13.
That is not good.
13. So you remember that the lost city of Tijuana is a city that is supposedly somewhere in the place called the shithole, which is one of like the worst places in the world, sun. And the king is like some guy that is supposedly like unbelievably old. But you're not sure. The guy's name is something that starts with a K. You don't remember if it's like Kevin or Keith or Kenny. It's something like that. But that's as close as 13.
All right. Now my second plan is to look over and see what our dear dwarf is writing.
You'd have to get a pretty good perception check to be able to discern what he's writing on the board. But
I'm guessing everyone else knows.
Can I add my agility to my perception check?
Might not know.
Yeah.
No, it would be it would be intelligence that would.
Schnitzel.
Sorry.
All right. Well,
Or no.
wait. I'm just gonna check. Do I have anything else that could help me in my time of need?
Yeah, the three of you guys. I don't even know if you know.
No. I mean, I know.
It's been a long time since you guys were at the shitholes.
Yeah.
Damn. No, I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6 on my perception.
I've met
So,
personally.
Are you going to write something down, or what are you going to do?
Am I writing Kevin?
Yeah,
I don't think that sounds like it would be a Kevin. You know what? I'm gonna leave it blank.
Okay.
the blank is 0
So
points.
you leave it blank.
If he
Bee Wizard,
yes,
you
one.
put nothing. You remain at 1 point. Dwarf Wizard, you also put nothing. You remain at 1 point. The correct answer is King Keith.
Fuck.
Next question: occultism, specifically magical objects. What type of gem is associated with the 7th month?
I have no fucking idea.
Someone who's a wizard would probably have a chance of knowing this.
Yeah, this one is impossible because we don't even have a wizard in our party for a long time.
Hey! Do you try to write anything? Are you going to try to
Wait, let me think this through.
But I don't think it's... You like would have no...
Well, he's an alchemist.
Wait, are you an alchemist?
I am an alchemist. Yeah.
Intelligence check then. Yeah, then you might know it. Fuck. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
For the 7th month, you say?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's ruby, but 16.
16. The correct answer is peridot.
Okay, well, I put that down.
So you write that down? All right.
Yes.
Dwarf Wizard, you put peridot. That is correct. You are now at 4 points. Bee Wizard, you also put peridot. That is correct. You are now at 2 points.
Yeesh.
No.
I need him to make a mistake, and I need to get it right.
Kill him. I'm pretty sure, like, right? Like that's the game.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna ask. I have a question to the stand.
Yes, what is it?
If I kill the other guy, would that not make him the biggest dumbass?
One moment, please. I am consulting with the Wizards Council, and yes, they will allow that.
I look over at the dwarf, and I cast.
Wait, make an initiative check, because the dwarf wizard heard all that too, and he was ready.
Fair enough.
Oh, you got pretty high.
That's going to be 18.
Nice.
Oh, what's your agility? Because you guys.
Yeah, that's including the agility.
Oh, but I mean, what is your score of agility? Because
plus 3. Plus 3.
Oof, plus 3?
18.
Yes.
You have an 18 agility?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
How are you guys always surprised by this?
You are definitely first, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, I go ahead and I'm gonna shoot him with my rifle.
I think that's rifle.
And I'm going to say, I cast Bee Stinger.
Okay. Roll it.
All right, let's have a look here. That's going to be yes. And I heroic deed. I heroic deed to try and like hit his hands or something. So he has a harder time casting spells. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
I rolled a 4 on the D dice out of 5. Is that?
Yeah, it's
4 means there's a chance you can do it. Yeah.
All right. So in that case, I have a grand total of 13, 16, 18.
That definitely hits. Roll your damage.
What's my damage? It's a D8 plus 4 plus a D5. So that's going to be an 8. That's nice, but no explosive. So 8, 12, 17.
17 points of damage. All right. Well, he's still alive. Not by much. And you've severely damaged his arm. And I guess it's his turn now.
Mash it!
Hey.
whatever works, man.
He is going to. Oh, maybe not. This guy's a pretty clever enemy, so you could do that. You just check something. I gotta look at a particular spell here. Yeah. All right. So he is trying to cast force manipulation at you.
Testicular torsion.
So you hit him. Okay, so he's got a pretty serious penalty to casting. However, this is an easy spell to cast. So it works. And
Has balls.
okay, so he throws a ball of energy at you with force manipulation. And see how much damage that does. How many hit points do you have?
No, he has to attack it.
I have 36 hit points.
It doesn't say there.
Which one? What?
Force manipulation.
Yes, you need to.
Oh, it can be hurled and missed. Oh, you're right. Okay, so he's gonna throw it at you. What's your armor class?
20.
Nice. Okay. No, he misses.
That was close.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you were right. It's hurled as a weapon. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Thank you, Catboy.
All right.
I have been saving your ass for a while now.
It is your turn now, Beeman. What do you do?
I shoot him again.
For you.
Yes, I know.
I would like to mangle his other arm.
Okay, yeah, that could work.
Damn, man.
Cold. Just shut it.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 18, 20.
That'll hit.
What was the D die?
15. The D die was 5.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Oh no, that's a 1. 1, 3, 4, plus 5 is 9.
All right, you kill him.
Boom.
He is a wizard after all. He was pretty tough for a wizard because he was a dwarf, but still. So he is dead. And one goes, Dwarf wizard, you are the biggest dumbass. Goodbye. It's a lightning bolt crashing down and disintegrates his body. Goes, congratulations, bee wizard. You are now ready for your final interview with the Archemaster. But first, you will be given enough time to rest and recover from your ordeal. You use your platform, and you see you start lowering down back into the private room.
Well, I have a question. This woman that we're talking with, does she look like a human virgin?
The bachelorette, anyway?
Yeah. Of 18 years old?
Doesn't really look like a virgin, but
yeah.
she's an attractive young woman, yeah.
Yeah.
Human, yes.
Before I forget,
no, because this
do I
is
get XP for this?
So it is.
Yeah. Sorry, you get.
So this is the perfect.
I'm going to say you get 3 experience points.
Oh,
well, yeah. If he'd gotten lucky with the spells.
No, but it's like the Archemaster wants like a version of woman for himself.
Yes.
So he wouldn't just like give her as a prize for.
That's why this probably is like a construct or something. Maybe I don't know.
Construct.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a good track record with that as well. Yeah. Anima was a construct.
Yes.
Well, is a construct, I guess.
All right. So,
what about the transparent mutant?
Oh, he's still there.
You guys switch over there. Yeah, he is still there. He's lying there on the jungle. Nothing much seems to be happening. It's raining lightly now. But not enough to drown him.
Should we do something about that?
I don't know. We can.
It's raining. Maybe you can start.
Look, I have like I can only do 1 divine aid per day, right?
No, you actually can do several.
More than that is dangerous.
Hey.
For me and everybody else who has to go show me into a quest.
It's okay. You decide.
Look,
you're a strong, independent woman.
I can do a divine aid to protect this guy, or I can do a divine aid to help Catboy. So we have to choose. We don't have to choose now. Apparently, he's fine
until the next random monster encounter.
He's okay right now, and
he's crawling with tiny fire ants. They're not going to kill him, but it's probably very uncomfortable.
Bullet ants. You want puntos tener? ¿Cuántos puntos tener?
No, he's paralyzed.
Yeah,
he's incapacitated because his stamina.
Yeah, but how much? Oh,
you have 1 hit point left, and you have 1 point of stamina left.
Yes, sorry. Yes.
All right.
A light breeze can kill him.
Can you actually do something for this guy?
I can.
What?
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to
remote healing.
We'll have to trust
the process.
Trust the process.
No, we'll have to trust Catboy to somehow fall backwards into triumph, like he tends to do. So
yeah, well, we already gave him
Catboy.
We already gave him some good ideas to help him. So I think we should help the transparent wizard.
All right. Okay, so I can cast either weather control, everything to shit, and somehow hope he survives.
Or why don't you for temporarily give him the strength and stamina of Sandy. Like swap him, send him.
Sandy would literally kill me. I don't want to try that because if that happens, Sandy will hunt me, and one of us will die. For
Meanwhile, in Catboy's room, there you see that the camera is activated there, and
Yes.
it says, "Before you go in for the questionnaire round,
Yes.
Catboy, we would like to know what are your thoughts about." Sorry, Dogboy. we would like Dog Wizard. We would like to know. That's just me. It's not the guy's actually saying. I messed up. We would like to know your thoughts about Jessica.
Well, I think she is kind of.
Jessica, she's the one from Rick and Morty.
I do believe she's kind of cute. I do like her, but I think of her as a good friend.
Oh god.
Interesting.
Yes.
You realize that to move forward in the round, she's going to have to choose you as her, as the one she wants to have her date night with.
Oh, I have to do that?
Yes.
Oh, that's worrisome. I have a question. Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Well, let's just say that Jessica can't choose anyone.
Oh my god.
What would happen? She's like completely indisposed.
That sounds very rapey.
Well, if she is unable to choose anyone, I suppose we'd have to switch to a different contest.
And if everyone else can be chosen,
If anybody else can't be chosen,
yes.
well, if for some reason the other contestants aren't available, then whoever's the last person in the contest that is still in play will be by default the winner.
Okay, I have a question. Are there cameras on like this side?
What do you mean this side?
Like outside the dressing rooms?
Because we do have cameras in almost every place in the mansion.
Where are the cameras?
They are in several different locations.
Okay, very well. Thank you. I go outside.
Okay, you go.
And I try to look where the cameras in this corridor, which probably is like the end of the corridor here, where probably the entrance of the questionnaire is. I want to see where it is.
Okay, well, do a perception check, I guess.
Let me see. 16.
Okay, so you're pretty skilled at this sort of thing. So you see that there's a number of very small kind of pinhole cameras that are recording every few feet along the wall near the top of the hallway.
Mm-hmm. I want to go and block like the ones a bit further back.
Further back as in away from the interview room?
Yes.
Okay. How are you going to block them?
Let me see if I have something. I could use some scroll paper. I'm just like, I don't give a shit about the scroll of Ekim's mystical mask.
I guess you could, yeah. Tear up the scroll.
Of Ekim's mystical mask, and you can feel Ekim's like slowly tearing up inside of his little tube. As I start
Come on, man. Have some respect.
And I find a place to like wait. And I take out my dagger and just wait until like one either Champier or the other or the crocodile wizard come through.
Okay. So you're waiting, laying there in wait.
Yeah.
And I know you're hiding behind a fern or something that's like a potted plant that's in the corner. Not very effectively, I guess. But
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could try to do a stealth check.
Okay. Hide in shadows.
Oh, you can't. Fucking asshole.
32.
Okay, you are well hidden. All right, so then you hear, attention contestants, you will now move to the direction of the interview room
Mm-hmm.
for the purpose of, the questionnaire room for the purpose of the next phase of the contest. And so you see that the two of the other doors open up, and you see that the crocodile wizard and the French wizard step out.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you gonna?
I wait until like they pass, and I try to backstab as silently as someone can backstab someone behind.
Okay, which one are you backstabbing first?
The one that's behind. I don't know which
I
one.
guess I'm further back. Yeah.
I can't choose that one.
So that would be, I guess, the crocodile wizard is bit at the back.
Right. Okay. I go for it.
Perception check, but it's almost pointless. Yeah, he does not spot you.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
I first roll my critical, which is 1d30 plus 3, I think.
You rolled 2, right?
No, plus 6. Plus 1 at this point, so it will be plus 7. It will be 8.
8?
Yeah.
So you cut a line down your foe's face. He is blinded for 1d4 rounds.
And I do the damage.
Regular damage, yeah.
10.
That's 10.
I redraw. 8. 11. And I will burn 2 points of luck. Oof, I have to. There. 14, 28, 29, 30, 31.
You kill him.
Yeah.
All right.
Second action.
Now,
Second action.
I guess you got a second action there.
I go for the.
It's no longer a sneak
It's
attack.
not longer a
The
sneak.
horrible scream of the crocodile wizard has probably alerted Pierre the French wizard.
Yeah. Be 25. 4. 3. 6 points of damage. And I burn other 2 points. 9. 10. 16. Ah, perfect. 15.
Plus 25.
So that would be
15 plus 25 is
no. That's the hit. That's the damage I'm talking. 7. I was in 16. That would be 32.
Okay, so he had just turned around. There you stab him. And he looks and goes, "Oh, my ennui!" He falls to the ground.
I put them like behind the fern, and I throw the cape of BC at the ground.
Oh no!
Wait, no, he's going to kill me. I like put it like in
Have it back up. It's kind of messed up in blood now.
yeah. I put it there, and
We were not being able to see this, right?
I blocked
You
it.
weren't because you blocked the cameras. Yeah.
Yeah. I walk all the way back
To the what? To the
interview room. Yeah.
Okay. So you go to the questionnaire room, and when you come in there, you see John Host is there. And where are the others?
They didn't come.
He goes and looks at. Did you just left the bodies there?
I put them like behind the fern.
Had the fern. He looks out. You see, he steps outside, goes along there, and you see Jessica comes in from the other door, and she goes, "Where's everybody else?"
John Host went to check.
John Host walks over and goes, "Well, the other 2 wizards are dead, therefore disqualified." Dog Wizard, congratulations. You have won the contest. You will be allowed to move over to the final interview phase with the Archemaster himself.
Oh.
Of course, first you have the right of...
For a dinner?
Well, I was going to say of sexual congress with Jessica.
Woohoo!
I'm never
Okay,
playing
says Jessica.
that ever again. Fuck you.
Don't worry, I'm probably having the worst of the contests. I'm 100% sure.
Yeah, now he's just he's gonna have to have sex with her now.
It is terrible.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so
Meanwhile, you're still recording.
I-
Much is happening to you. That's the good
I guess that's so. So I'm gonna try to.
screams or fight or anything.
All right, I'm gonna try to.
You have heard, as you were lying there, noises, something that sounded like some kind of very big creature roaring, and at one point, you heard somebody screaming, but you're not sure who.
All right, let me.
Was it like buzzing, or it was like a monkey like, woo,
It's more like the second.
Oh, yes, yes.
Let me try this.
Okay.
Oh, Heavenly
just wait.
Father, hear my
Yeah.
prayer. I ask of thee.
Well, Catboy, you get 2 experience points for
Okay.
beating the 2 visitors. They were pretty tough, but
I ask
I
of
go,
thee.
Catboy,
Oxen.
well done.
I won.
Yeah, good advice.
Yes, your advice helped a lot.
It's aggravating.
You dress like a
An assassin.
like a hitman, and
Yes.
it worked.
It is aggravating that this happens even if I'm here
Even if you're here.
in person, right?
We're so used to interrupting you.
Okay. So,
Try
oh
it.
Heavenly Father, hear my prayer. Please assist your devoted servant. What was this guy's name?
Savan.
Savan, the transparent mutant, disciple of Bill the Elf, to survive this trial so he can continue protecting your world.
Amen.
Amen. Keep him from death during the trial.
Dude,
That's it. That's all I'm asking.
you shouldn't have told him this below the elf. You're telling him not to help?
Okay, that's a 16, 9, 25.
25. All right.
Maybe I can take
My only regret is that I didn't get to do the questions from the dating game.
So here's the problem. You set a precedent that violence was okay. And we will always
right?
choose violence.
Well, that wasn't me that set the precedence. It was the
Good night.
Archemaster who admires people that show that kind of ambition. Okay.
So I'm asking God to keep him from death.
Okay.
That's however you see fit to
You suddenly
redeal
have
that.
a feeling of somehow feeling a certain kind of comforting sense that things might be you might be protected. Yeah.
You're in auspice. You're just in auspice.
You're probably still paralyzed. and
That
filled
might
with
just
bugs.
be shock. You know?
Oh, that's what hypothermia feels like.
Okay, this ant's curling up my ass. Then don't feel like that bad now.
I can't believe the ants are trying to like get into your lungs, but they're just like going into your chest.
Yes, we wait now.
So, Catboy, you're directed off to a different location, and so are you, Beeman, and you guys both more or less at the same. Beeman first, and then Catboy a little bit later. You come into this waiting room,
Yes.
so you see each other there.
Oh, hey, you survived. How did you do it?
You see, I came up with a brilliant plan.
I can stay the same.
I removed the competition.
You blew a competition, you say?
Yes, one might even say that I.
It's not a clue about the competition, but yes.
Heck, any pun I can make with
Can-
B here, I feel like I can. I think it's very hard.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
so-
I bespatched the competition. Well, that might work.
all right. Okay. So not just shoot the guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We assume we didn't see anything, but we assume that you killed yours as well.
No, they were disqualified.
Uh-huh.
You suddenly hear on the loudspeaker, "This is your host, John Houst, and you are going to have to wait until the completion of the third game, which is still in progress."
Oh, okay. So,
So the transparent mutant is not doing so well.
is he being disintegrated?
Oh no, not yet. He's just like paralyzed in the floor core by ants.
Well, is he trying to like? Is that part of the competition? Is like fear factor?
No.
Oh, I like fear factor. No, sorry, fear factory. That's it. Oh, great.
So you suddenly see something moving from the brush,
Oh.
and you see that it appears to be a tiger.
Okay. Time for dismemberment.
You feel warm about this area.
Yes.
And,
Both ways.
The tiger comes towards you at first with acting a bit like my cat when she's chasing a ball, right? And but then it stops, looks a bit confused, paces a bit, and then goes away.
Oh, they put a sanctuary on you.
Sanctuary, yeah.
A holy sanctuary on you.
And I cannot break it because I cannot move. Yes! Profit!
I can't ruin my own protection.
I'm safe from my own stupidity. Yes!
You see a little tray of refreshments are brought to Beeman and Catboy.
I have to say, my trial was very dangerous. I hope that I think the transparent wizard is probably having I don't know, comfy chair meeting or something.
Yeah, the worst one of all.
Yeah. Can you believe it? I had to have sex.
I was probably baking or something.
I had to fight for my life.
Checkers.
So another 20 minutes or so pass. And
I have to delete the game's mythical mask scroll. I have to say, I thought I was going to have to use one of the scrolls in these competitions. I was right.
So definitely you're
Scroll using
that makes you a wizard.
Yes.
A practical wizard.
really? Wait, did I look at that right?
Dog,
Oh, yeah.
Dog Boy, Master of the Scrolls.
The wizard. Hello, cat.
All right, so you see that suddenly from between the trees, there comes out a creature that has the lower body of a kind of a leopard or something, some kind of a big cat, and then the upper body of a relatively attractive naked woman.
Oh, you're dead.
Fuck.
And
If you weren't in the sanctuary, but yes.
I wanna.
she looks over at you, and you see it. She tries to approach. However, she finds that she can't. She hisses at you and then turns away quickly.
You know, you made the decision just in time, you know?
Oh, those were 500 gold well spent.
And you keep waiting there.
Yes.
And
Playing the waiting game.
suddenly, you guys on the ship here, the final contest. I guess you guys were watching there, so you're watching him, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be watching these two in the waiting room. So you see he's lying there, and then you suddenly hear John Host saying, "The final contest in the jungle has been completed. 2 of the 3 candidates have been eliminated."
You won by your own guts.
I am the best.
And you say he teleports away, and suddenly you see that he appears in the there, paralyzed, covered in fire hands, horribly injured.
I guess you have the best trial. You know,
Damn, he had the easiest trial for sure. It's true.
yeah, it looks like the easiest trial for sure. I start to poke his eye or something.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you, wizards.
Well, I did fuck.
Oh, come on. Really?
Yeah.
That was your. And what was it with you, Beeman? What was it, a math test or something?
Yes.
I had to answer trivia questions, and the loser would get
Do you
disintegrated.
remember that math test thing was a joke, right? You don't have to say yes and then proceed to say yes. It was actually trivia.
You know, if you were more likable, they would have given you a better test.
You know what? I'm not more likable because I spent my whole personality trying to fix fucking Sammy.
Oh well, you will.
So
Also,
you're getting to know Domino in person there. Yeah. That's nice.
Anyways, let's continue to the next
All right,
one.
so you see that the door opens and John Host appears. And he goes, "Gentlemen, you three were the best out of all of the challengers in this contest.
Mhm.
I suppose that makes a lot of sense given the troubled backgrounds of many of the other contestants. As you had heard, most of the other contestants had failed to be accepted into the Wizards, into the Council of Wizards in Lull. One was the dwarf wizard was prohibited from entering because he had married a monstrous creature and had horrific children. The monkey wizard was disqualified because he once took on a demon patron. Bubarella was disqualified for being an alcoholic with an attraction to bears. The cocker wizard was disqualified for stealing someone else's body. And the wasp wizard was disqualified for being obsessed with wasps.
Wait, this
You
is like
three,
the dark
however,
part.
have proven yourselves to be more psychologically balanced.
Wait, this was like the dark reflection of our party.
Yeah, basically.
But my foes lie dead before me. The wasp vanquished.
As you are now to be granted the great honor of meeting the Archemaster himself, along with the rest of the council.
Oh, okay.
Your first task is now to walk down this corridor to the Wizards Council room.
Very well.
Good luck.
Oh. I don't like how he said it.
okay, trying to walk there, but must be the toughest of
One question.
Yeah.
This guy is paralyzed, so he's disqualified.
If you can't make it to the room, yes.
Oh, come on.
I will have to check for traps first. I will check for traps in the hallway because I don't like that how he said it.
If you like.
That would be. Aha, B. That would be.
Go to another one.
23.
All right. Now, as far as you can see, there's no trap.
Don't you have any sort of potion or something?
Um,
Please. Pretty please.
It would be something that restores lost attribute scores. Because unless you can get to a 3 in stamina, you'd still be paralyzed.
Yeah, still
It's not about the hit point damage you take.
Yeah.
In this case.
Yeah, but maybe he has like
no, I don't have anything.
a scroll, a spell, anything.
I can polymorph you into something that doesn't have bones, so maybe you can move.
No, that will turn me into jelly.
Oh, okay. Okay, I help me over here, be wizard.
You wizard, are you going to help him?
I'm looking at him. Yes, I will help you.
We start to like move him like this.
So you start dragging him along here.
We gain a transparent mutant wizard.
And you guys make your way down to this large double door that then opens apparently by itself. And you see in there is the full council.
Mm-hmm.
There's the color wizard, the wizard of many beards, the crazy druid.
And I want to add, it's not the colored wizard, it's the color wizard.
Yeah.
The wizard Keck, the jade enchanter, and the Archemaster
I feel-
himself.
Anything I would say would be racist.
Yes, there's no way to put it nicely.
Yes.
I
So-
greet the Archemeister.
Yes.
Hey, what are you doing, you crazy kid?
Oh, the Archemaster has a kitty now.
The Archemaster says, "Congratulations, you three have passed the most dangerous of trials."
Yes.
Thank you. It's an
But
honor
before-
to finally meet the Archemeister, the most powerful wizard in the known lands, and also the protagonist of the most famous play of all time.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes,
Fucking
I am the
success.
greatest wizard, and I was the greatest arch-wizard of the Council of Lol until I was unfairly deposed. And now a group of imposters run things in my place. You must all understand that if you are accepted into my council,
Yes.
our mission shall be to confront and defeat the Council of Wizards of Lol, and once more take control of that mighty city.
So they're like evil,
Well,
and we're the
Yeah.
good guys, right?
they are a combination of self-serving narcissists and incompetents.
Yeah, I have never heard a wizard about that.
We are the ones who can rule in a way that will ensure stability in all of the upper band.
Oh. What's the upper band?
The rocks that float in the sky.
Oh, okay.
The city of Lol is one of the greatest cities in all of the world of the last sun, and it shall be ours again. Now, I ask of you three, if you are accepted into this council, will you swear to have undying loyalty to my person and to obey my every command?
I will have dying loyalty.
Yes, that's what.
Yeah, he's
The
kind of.
bee wizard offers his services.
We need a
Sorry,
will.
what did Beeman say?
I said I offer my services.
With undying loyalty?
I didn't
Also
say-
dying loyalty. I can't serve you past death.
I'm not a great fan of semantic, but very
Then
well.
there shall be no more semantic out of me.
There not be? Aha.
In your contests, only the transparent wizard demonstrated use of his magical prowess. It was most impressive, even though he almost died.
Thank you.
However, the two of you have not yet made a demonstration of your magical abilities.
Oh, sorry, you just didn't see it happen. I'm very sorry.
Well, there was a portion of your contest where there was some kind of camera failure, so
Yes.
I will only ask you if you would care to make another demonstration of your magical power.
Very well.
Impress me.
Well, okay, here you go. I grab my deck of cards. I choose one.
Draws a card.
Yes. No, don't show it to me. I try to do like one. Now put it back. Okay. Come on, help me, Beeman.
Yes.
I continue like this. I try to do prestidigitation, like now that I'm close to him, to like put the card that he just put like back on him.
Okay.
Which is
It's
works.
tough, but you can do it.
See? And the hard. Pocket is 15. That would be 8. That would be 23.
Okay.
I will. No, I'm not gonna work. No, I'm gonna work.
Okay.
I want to press it. Okay, so it was 30 something.
So where do you put it on him?
Like I put. Does he have like
Oh, yes, you know,
Ear.
big robes.
on his like
sleeves, yeah.
on his sleeve?
Okay.
So, is this your card?
No.
Oh, wait a second. This one.
What kind of nonsense is this?
Oh.
That's not my card.
Oh, sorry. Why don't you check on your left wrist? Wow.
I clap.
That is your most powerful spell.
Well, no, that's not my most powerful stuff.
What was it? Telekinesis?
Yeah, it was. I erased your memory and I put the card over there.
Wait, my memory?
Yes, you don't remember it.
Because you meddled with my mind!
You probably should have said yes to telekinesis.
I'm just joking. It was not telekinesis.
No one meddles with my mind.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be itching for the door,
You're inching toward the door.
Well,
Yeah.
Take me
or
with
at
you.
least a nearby wall. At least a nearby wall.
is this televised?
Yeah, you guys are all watching this.
Huh.
Well, I'm
Alright.
like right next to him, I guess.
Make a clip of Timotheus using it.
I guess.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative, yeah.
That will be.
Am I included?
Yeah,
You can
yes.
roll initiative, yeah.
Can I?
You can, though. You can't really do anything.
I will roll initiative, of course.
Okay. I will. Okay.
Ah, okay. Now I get an initiative.
What do you plan on doing?
Talking.
That will be 18 in total.
Okay, 18 for Catboy. What did
17.
17 for Transmutant and the Beeman?
7.
Okay.
Not a great roll at a time of need.
Catboy, you're first. What do you do?
Seeing that he's going to kill me,
What are you gonna do?
I just attack him with my vorpal blade.
All right.
Okay.
I guess you have to draw it, so
Yes.
it's a -2 to your first.
Which
attack.
doesn't matter that much. Okay, second attack. Well, I will burn.
Whatever it takes.
4 plus 2, 14. So I need 2, it's okay. 3. 1, an 8, and a 7. That would be 14 plus 6, 20, plus 7, 27, 29.
That would hit.
Okay, and now I do the damage. Oh, 4, 2, 3. I burned 3 more.
Nice.
You're going all out here.
And I will burn the rest. Because this is the only moment we are going to have to kill the Archemaster, I die or not.
All right.
Will be,
It's your best shot.
yes.
I need the others to get over here.
Well, everybody's just watching on the thing. Focus. You
I
think
mean, for
Catboy's
now, I mean, hopefully they get in
I
gear.
hope so. Because otherwise we have to like somehow like get someone else in there.
Okay, so that would be 3, 2, 5, 8, plus 8,
B?
16,
B.
16, 32, 32, 14. That would be 46. And I have one more. Let me see. And 7. 53.
53. All right. So you kill the Archemaster with one blow, and he falls to the ground dead.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Yes.
Yeah, you have like 4 more wizards left.
The Catboy did it again.
God damn it! This is Game of Thrones all over again.
The transparent wizard is next. I don't know if you do anything.
I mean, I guess I can do cantrip.
I go like, but after I kill him, one thing.
Yeah, I will
One
cast
thing
cantrip.
before after I kill the Archemaster, I am the Archemaster now. Maybe that works.
I am the fabulous.
Oh wait, we were not sure he has like maybe he has like a phylactery or something, right? Because he came back after we dropped a mountain on him.
No,
he teleported.
that was just
Cast
like a
something that
classic,
scores
you know,
myself
like
on
a
fire. I don't know.
cartoon
Well,
villain
with the
thing.
cantrip, you can try to do a
he-
simple visual effect, like some flashing lights,
If
or
there
a
is
bit of
one
darkness.
thing about the Archemaster,
or
he
you
does
can
not
do
have
a
a
simple
pattern.
auditory
He's like
effect,
a-
like dog barking
he
or a
was.
boom, or
I guess.
Probably a flash
make
of
a voice come from somewhere.
probably a
Yeah,
flash
it's
of light,
like you
so
said now, I
maybe
get
I
it.
can blind
Okay,
them
you're doing a
eyes.
flash of light.
Yeah.
So,
Does cantrip have any special thing for you?
Worms. I get
Oh yeah,
worms.
you get worms all over your body, which will hopefully eat the ants or something, or the ants
Yes.
will eat them.
That will
There
be.
you go.
No, it works.
It didn't work.
I got a 19.
A 19. All right, well,
Yeah, it's a 21.
so that works. So you create a flash of light, and then there are worms on your body. And now it's the turn of the rest of the wizards who are there. And the wizard said, "The Archemaster's dead!" And you see that they all like get up and start running. Most of them start running in a panic. I guess some of them, the ones that can are going to teleport away. Let's see who has teleported. That's level 3, right?
Level 3, yes.
Step?
Yeah, Planner Service level 3. The thing is, focus on those that don't want to run away, please. I want to know if I'm getting killed or not.
It doesn't matter. You already did your shot.
Yes, I know.
Like, to us, it's all the same now.
None of them have flames though. Okay. So they all get up and start like fleeing in every direction out of the doors.
Okay.
Yeah, they were probably not the best and brightest.
Yes. I grabbed the body of the Archemaster and put it over my shoulders, and let's
Holy
go.
shit, he killed the Archemaster.
Archemaster. Okay.
That's bold.
Okay, I start to walk away. Hey, host. He's there?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, where's the exit?
Well, any of those lead to exits.
None of them are like lead to your doom, and the other one is the exit?
No.
Okay. See you later.
Thank you for playing.
Yes.
Loot the fuck out of what's left.
He has the.
I have the body.
Okay.
We are gonna loot it somewhere else where we are not getting betrayed.
Well, I guess.
Catboy's plan always works.
Alright, for defeating the Archemaster, I guess Beeman, Catboy, and the Transparent Mutant all gain 4 experience.
Yes!
Let's go.
Yes, guys! You're the best wizards in the world, guys! I love you!
That's right. The Bee Wizard.
Just I'm despondent. How
did this work?
How this keeps happening?
It's not how did this work. It's like how this keeps
Like
working.
yeah, like the first time was like how this is working. Like now it's kind of like what the shit, man.
That is fucking crazy.
Alright, I'm just.
He did it! The motherfucker did it!
Like he went in. He fucked someone. He killed the main villain, and now he's living with loot. Like another classic Catboy caper. Huzzah! Fucking hell! I'm happy he's on our side.
Here's the thing. We started the session saying, okay, we get to do unsupervised chaos.
Unsupervised chaos.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
And you ran just in time for
if you'd been there
supervised
earlier, this probably would have gone very different.
Yes.
I go into the ship and
There were a number of times I was thinking, if Milan was here, they would not be doing that.
Yeah. I introduce him. Hello, honey. I brought food.
There is not enough alcohol in the ship.
Well, I have the body. We have.
There really isn't, because unless you brought some, there's only like soft drinks and just milkshakes.
Is there a cooler here?
Fucking loot is.
Yeah. Well, let's start removing the clothes.
Well, you search it. I mean, he's got robes on.
Yeah.
He has a ring.
Okay.
And he also has a wand on his person.
Well, he was
One.
Can I have the ring? Can I have the ring?
But without the hands.
I put the one on your mouth.
Oh yeah, I should do something about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you can restore my stamina, and if you can restore the other 2 stats that I spent.
Look, man, I can heal you.
Yeah, he's going to let you
So you'll live. In a couple of days, you'll be able to move us.
You can't restore vitality on Spellburn.
Right.
I have an idea.
Spellburn has to recover.
Yes.
Why don't we put
But he can definitely cure you of the damage you took from stamina.
on the machine?
Well,
there's one of the
are you
medical machines,
lawful
right?
or neutral?
The chaotic.
Chaotic,
Oh, there is
fantastic.
something
Yeah, awesome.
You're level 1, right?
Yes,
You get 1.
Wait, he recovers 1 point of
No,
stamina.
no,
I am at
1,
2.
1 die.
Oh, 1 die.
Like
Oh, that's for like hit
I-
points. Okay.
Rather.
I thought you were doing like.
Okay, Sammy, you
Yeah,
get
you get like any stamina like plus.
Not right now. That's
No.
for sure. He's
All
a
right,
minus 3.
fantastic. You get 3 hit points.
Sammy, can you heal me, please?
You were on the ship all this time.
I fought with the Sky Nazis.
Yeah, actually, he was on the ship. You guys flew away without him in the last session, and then Rafa used one of his genie wishes to bring him back
18.
after he had been kidnapped by Sky
yeah,
Nazis.
Very good.
All right, roll the 8.
Thank you, Sammy. 1,
7. Perfect.
1.
I'm done. Thank you. Thank you, Sammy.
But he forgot about.
I was
He's
like-
so despondent. He
I was
forgot about
expecting at some
member.
point that the rest of you guys would like go in and do something.
No,
just
all
Sammy,
classic.
Sammy, just help me. Heal me.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You were so distracted by the death of the Archemaster.
Yes.
What?
Wait, no, I take it back.
He killed the Archemaster.
I just killed the Archemaster.
Yeah, the corpse is right
Yeah,
there,
it's
in the ship.
Oh my god.
Okay,
We
let's-
take it.
Well, yeah, we're
We
gonna
don't
take
leave
it.
it.
No, we're gonna take it to show it to the Whistle Council.
Okay, but those are you just healed
Yes.
hit points for him, right?
Yeah. Only
you do
hit
not
points.
have like something to restore.
I do not.
No.
You
Yes.
have to wait till you
That's
get-
why I told him, like, you'll be full. You'll be like healed now. You'll be able to move in a couple of days.
The nanites,
No, it doesn't do that. No.
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Okay, boom to LOL.
yes, sir.
Media horita.
God, someone said that it was like Sammy's party. No, it was Catboy's party.
No,
He was
I'm the captain
Dogboy.
now. So
Oh, Dogboy party.
Dogman.
real.
Dogman
Don't
party.
we-
But wait,
Dogboy
there's
party.
nothing else we wanted to do here? Nothing else we wanted to loot? We just
We
go?
are
Isn't there like any valuables on like the Archemaster's like headquarters?
Probably, but I mean, we want to go there, but back there.
Yeah, right now.
In a couple days, please.
Hey, run.
On one hand, there might be like very valuable stuff there, like
Yes.
powerful arcane.
You're right. Let's go.
Adventures?
Let's go check.
Yeah.
Yes.
On the other one, yeah, I guess we could just leave now.
Okay.
And do like a quick close up of this bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, we started to fly up, and there's Balus. Okay, let's go. Let's go inside. Like go through the side entrance as we entered last time.
That kind of broke like the narrative. Like
Yes.
we ride to the sunset. No, wait, money.
So
Shit.
you guys go in
I mean,
there.
we're a little bit late.
Say you came out from the wizard.
Yeah,
We are the
So you see, there's the desk where all the wizards were sitting on. Still the blood of the Archemaster
Yep.
on the floor there. And then there, you said there are several other passageways that go out. In
All right.
Wait, actually,
directions.
you could ask the Archemaster where his valuables are.
That's right.
It takes hours.
It takes 1 hour.
Yeah, but
So like
maybe they're not here because this is
everyone start looting. I'm gonna start preparing the spell.
yes.
So you guys are gonna like wander around the place trying to find
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, he's not gonna
You
wander.
know, I guess
I'm doing no wandering here.
Bo puts you onto the medical table of the on the ship on the.
I do suggest we stick with somebody else, right? In case there's enemies around.
It's
All right,
we have
guys,
enough information,
guys,
but we can
guys.
do more.
We can get
Guys.
more information with this probe.
Oh, because I'm not here.
Everyone gets the companion system. Like pick one guy, you're coming with them.
Okay, I go with Scavioli.
Okay.
I go and I grab his hand
I
and
pick
start
both
walking.
and I stay on the ship.
Give me 1 second to
That
change
is
pipes.
fair.
I stay on the ship with Bob and Transparent.
That's
Seven.
totally fair.
Do you activate the anal probe?
No.
Well, it's got a lot of settings there. There's
All right.
regenerative probing.
Asian warrior. What is your name?
I don't know.
Are you level 1?
Shu.
Shu. She's the Asian
Chinese
guy.
guy.
All right.
Chinese guy.
Shu. I guess you'll have to go alone.
Why?
I wish you the best of luck
Well,
searching for this.
Oh.
No, you can go with us.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do a threesome.
Fucking
I'm joining.
Oh yeah, Beeman. You can go with Beeman.
Oh, I hate.
I can Beeman.
My bad.
I'm sorry, we can't have your dark threesome, Beeman. Sorry.
It's okay. I will go with Busy.
The beast.
Busy stays on the ship.
Oh.
Yes.
Sammy, are you here?
I need to prepare for a spell.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Sammy, do you hear me?
So you
All right.
have two choice right now. You can either go with Chu, or you can drag the transparent mutant body out of medbay and go with him.
I will leave the transparent mutant where he is and very carefully go out by myself.
All right, fair enough. That's another option. Yes.
Thank you. I'm paralyzed as. Thank you.
All right. So, mission success.
Or it was too easy, no?
I mean, it's with wizards, just like you need to hit them first, and they should die.
Otherwise, you're fucked.
Otherwise, you're fucked.
So you guys start going out to try to find
Yeah.
what's going on out there while Sammy prepares her speak with the dead spell.
Speak with the dead.
And so you guys start switching around. You get from the a lot of the other doors there are exits that go out of the building, but there's a couple of doors that go down to corridors.
Yeah.
And one of them leads to what looks like a very well-stocked green room where there's a lot of comfortable chairs, a variety of refreshments and drinks and food.
Mm-hmm.
Very good catering service here. There's a video game console and audio holographic entertainment system.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing that looks magical.
Yeah.
I guess I was the first group to find that. I don't know. What teams were you guys in?
We were two. Actually, me with Beeman. I will have to still do that because he doesn't like Beeman.
Okay.
And you with the Chinese man.
Come on.
Sorry.
The Chinese man?
Yes, I'm sorry.
His name is Chu.
Achu?
I guess Catboy and Beeman have made a bond ever since, the two of them killed the Archemaster.
Yes.
Yes, I was part of the party that killed the Archemaster.
Busy and obviously the transparent mutant stayed on the ship. Is that right?
This is how it works. Like, were you present? If so, you kill the Archemaster. That's how I kill Caesarcan.
And everybody.
So you guys go down the other group. I guess it's the Asian warrior and Scavioli. Go down the other corridor and you come out
It's a group
to a room that looks more like an employee's lounge, and you see that there are several people there, including John Host there, and the woman from the quiz show, and some other attendants that had been assisting before that you saw moving around. They're sitting there. Some of them are smoking cigarettes, and they're having coffee, right? And John Host goes, "Can I help you too?"
Yeah, we are willing to loot the place.
Oh,
So where is
we can't really stop you, I guess. Most of what we have here are props, you realize.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly what you're looking to steal.
No, but where is the office of the Archemaster?
Well, the Archemaster doesn't really stop that, you crazy little monster. Crazy little monster! Why are you so violent? Sorry, for those listening, I'm being attacked by my cat right now. What a ridiculous kitty. All right. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. He goes, well, the Archemaster doesn't really have an office here. They have they had a contract, rental contract for you see, this Reality Island does this sort of thing. We have rental contracts for special contests, for different entertainment companies and corporations, and in this case, a society of mad wizards. But they only rented the island for the purpose of doing the tryouts for the Wizards Council.
Okay.
I imagine that everything that they have of value they took with them, except the Archemaster, who's apparently dead now.
Where is information about Archemaster? I mean,
Well, we
they
don't.
should have some account.
Well, we do have his account.
what's-
Yeah,
what's-
we have his account with us, and I mean, it's got his name and his.
What's his billing address?
He paid us in advance in precious gems, and he didn't list his headquarters. It just said Archemaster, real in capital letters, Wizards Council.
I mean, a number of people just dead on your island, and all you need is just the name of the guy
how many
who
people are
rent
there?
your island.
Oh yes, that's part of our services. You can do it too if you want.
How many
to.
people are in the room with
A
us?
half dozen maybe.
Yeah.
Like a group of some servants, a couple of camera techs, the woman from the biggest dumbass, the
Okay,
interviewer.
so I take out my blaster and I shoot the woman.
Whoa!
Okay, now where is the real stuff?
He goes, well, do you want the money?
Yeah. Where is all the money, all the real stuff here?
His back office is this way.
Okay.
There was no need to kill her. Now we're going to
Okay.
need a new host for the quiz show. I'm not good at doing quiz shows. So you guys go to the back there, and he goes, "Here's our vault." And
Oh, damn.
so he
So I killed the Archemaster and Scalia gets to go full gangster. Come on. Come on.
apparently, so I like how it's I killed the three of you. Eventually, the legend will be told of how the transparent wizard and Beeman killed the Archemaster.
With some minor help of the Catboy.
Yeah, I don't worry.
No, it was the dog wizard.
The dog wizard killed the cat.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
Catboy will never get credit for
All right,
it.
so the guy opens the safe.
I don't really care.
Says, all right, so here we have it shows you this is 36,000 silver pieces.
Another classic.
Somebody might want to write this down.
Yeah.
36,000 silver pieces.
I want the cup. Give me a cup. Okay.
Here are 50,000 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Okay, good. Good.
The silver where? How many?
30.
36,000.
30.
Okay.
And then I think it was, what was it? Did I say
50,000.
40,000 gold pieces?
Yes.
50, no?
50,000, yeah, 50,000 gold pieces. And then there is also, where's that? 30,000 platinum pieces.
Fuck. That's a lot of money.
There are 100. No, sorry, that's wrong. Sorry, 57 gemstones
Ooh.
are. See what kind they are.
He's a cleric, so.
That is arguable.
He doesn't lose the valuation skills, right?
That skill he did not lose now.
Which skill?
The valuation.
Appraisal.
Oh yeah. You know, he has the best perks of a cleric.
These are all. This is what the Archemaster paid us in. These are all jade pieces that are worth 100 gold pieces each.
We're gonna
They're
steal
like
from him?
50 something. I mean, I
57, I think it was.
Yeah, 57.
And
don't think so,
let's
but
see if
I'm not
there's
there.
anything else here? Yeah. Oh yes, and there's also these 12 other gems that were from a previous payment. This has oh, there it is. How many did I say there were? 12 other gems that are sapphires worth 1,000 gold pieces each. But I do have to warn you. We are part of a powerful media and human smuggling conglomerate. And the theft of these objects of wealth will probably draw attention of the company.
That's an answer.
Well, I mean, you did kill the Archemaster, so I guess that you probably feel pretty confident right now, but
You know, Sammy gave me the order.
That's true.
I'm not willing to.
I mean,
do this, but-
you're stealing. I'm not there, but you're stealing their payday.
Yeah,
It's their wages.
either way, that's
It's not like you're stealing from workers.
We want a problem, a bigger problem with the.
It's up to you.
What do you
You're
think?
you're the only guy there.
No, no.
Oh, they
Yeah,
choose
yeah,
as well.
Yeah, they got
Same send us, so we should obey to the same.
Okay. I expected it from him, but that one hurt. That does a knife in the back.
You should write. Sammy took it.
Yeah.
Sammy was
My
here.
order, Sammy. Sammy
By order of the church,
I think I should get like a new identity.
would you mind signing this receipt indicating that you robbed this, or whoever it is that sent you robbed
Give
this?
us our new miracle.
Thank you very much.
How do you write that?
With a T.
Like
Sammy.
write the name.
Sammy, like this. No. So I don't know who is your name.
Okay, that's it.
They'll find you.
Okay, that's good.
It's so funny that my other cats never wanted to interact with people when they were here to game, right? And this cat wants to play with fucking everyone.
It's a kitten.
So yeah, no, but even when they were kittens, this cat is so human friendly. It's crazy. Of course, sometimes she likes to bite. So, sorry if she bit any of you.
Just okay,
You probably deserve it.
we don't-
Let's face it. In this group, all the things you've done. So you
no,
take a shit ton of treasure, basically.
All right, so
I'm taking a PC. They have something like PC or monitor.
Oh yeah, they do. They have like.
Oh,
Yes,
They have.
a computer.
I know computer.
Like it's like a Pentium 2. Just taking like a.
Okay, we go to the ship and put everything inside.
Yeah.
I go like, what the fuck? You leave the fucking computer here.
Yeah, leave the computer there.
Leave the computer.
Okay, I leave it.
Did you grab it for the trivia questions?
No, but
No? Okay, then leave it.
Okay, now Bob, let's go to LOL.
All right. So Bob
I'm
takes-
still outside.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Come back for
So-
Sammy.
Sammy, what you finished doing your
All right,
your
Your
spell?
ritual?
let's roll for it.
Speak with the dead, right?
Speak with the dead.
Level 2.
Right, level 2. Nope. Fuck it.
Failed.
Yeah, failed.
You can do
That
it.
means- can't
Wait,
work
that's
again,
a
right?
13. A 13
It's
is
actually
a
No,
level 3.
it's a failure, yes.
Yeah, let's take the body.
Like-
Let's take the body and let's do it on the
level
ship.
2. Yeah.
We have proof.
I have time to do that.
Because
Do you guys
if it's
get
a body double,
Yes, here we go.
That's a lot of money. I was expecting magical items.
Oh,
Yeah, me too,
well,
but
that's what we got apparently.
Fair enough.
Bob goes, that's weird. But there was no magical
but by the
items in
way,
the Archemaster's face.
Well,
They
this,
asked me
technically
for a
speaking, this is
receipt,
not the
and I put
Archemaster
your name
place. This is a place he
They
rented
asked
to make
you
this.
for a receipt.
So
Yeah.
this is
Oh, you mean that this is probably just some like a place that they
A receipt.
rented?
yes.
That's
So
I guess that makes sense.
so they were basically still in this island.
the loot of their.
I guess they're evil anyways.
No, it wasn't for
I
the
guess
Archemaster.
they seem pretty
It was
evil.
for the company.
They don't care if people die. So.
This
Of
show.
course, you guys don't care if people die. What does that say about you?
Yes.
So we take the money from a company, not from the
Oh.
Archemaster.
Oh no, but there is the money of the Archemaster. Yeah.
No, this is from the company.
That
also
included
the
the money that the Archemaster
Yeah.
paid them for renting the island, right?
You tell us, bring all the Archemaster stuff. There is the money also.
I mean, that was not the Archemaster stuff.
No.
Oh.
Oh, oops. Can we return it before they try to kill us? I guess.
No, too late. Okay.
Oh,
I didn't take it, so.
Look,
No,
okay. It was Dogboy who did it, so it
Because
doesn't.
hey, if this company doesn't know who you guys are, it won't matter, right? But if they do know, they might just decide to take the loss, right? Given who you are.
You're right. Okay, let's.
Maybe nothing will come of it.
Yeah, never comes back
Okay,
to my
why-
Maybe.
say that.
It'll probably all be fine.
Bob, what the hell?
Bob is more fun now that he's not off in a cockpit because he's there in the controls.
Yeah.
You guys are.
You want to kill me?
Yeah, this is a classic Catboy caper. Let's go.
Well, I mean, they're probably just a business corporation. They're not like some secret cabal of like supervillains.
Anyway, Sammy, while we are on flight,
No one talk to me for a while, please.
Well, you need to talk with the Archemaster, so yeah, sure.
This is what happens when you guys don't have supervision for 5 minutes.
Well, you should have woken up at 1.
excuse me, I was. They were being
That is
supervised.
probably the best reason to clean my act up. I'm gonna
flying up.
start going to meetings. I'm gonna do the work. Literally, I cannot
For
drive.
survival, you have to get sober. What are you doing? Crazy.
Oh god.
Oh, da, 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 da. Kitty, why are you playing with me like that?
Yeah, we fly up.
She loves being violent with me because she knows I'm not going to hit her back. So
Hey,
she needs to learn
We
to
were
be a little bit
supervising.
wary about other people.
I was asleep. I was drunk most of the time. I guess that I
story of your life.
Stop!
Yeah, I
you little
guess what I
maniac!
deserve.
What a little crazy kitty.
Oh boy. Look, at this point,
While we're on flight, just keep on trying to talk to the other.
yeah. I'll keep like I'll just prepare the spell for another hour and I'll try to cast it.
All right, so you're preparing the spell.
Yeah.
You guys are starting to fly up there, and
Out of the runner.
I'm working on my Stephen.
when you guys are still well below the lower band, you see, Bob says, wait a minute, guys, we've got something weird trailing us. Okay. So I'm putting it on monitor. And you see a guy that's flying through the air.
Yep.
He seems to have a ridiculous number of beards, and they're all kind of like flopping in the air as he's flying
No,
along.
it's the bearded guy.
You see how he's saying something.
Wait for me.
Can we put him on speaker?
Fuck is
Oh,
that
that's
guy?
the many bird wizard. I open like the thing.
He goes, "Can you hear me?"
Yes.
Did you mean that you're like, open the door?
Yes.
Okay, so he flies in.
Yes.
He goes, "Wait, take me with you."
Ah, sure.
This guy.
Yeah, this is the many bird wizard.
Yeah.
He goes, "The Archemaster was a maniac.
Yeah, we
I
know.
just wanted to join him to like belong to a group, you know."
It makes sense. No,
But you guys work for the real Wizard Council, right?
Yes.
The one in Lowell.
yes.
Do you think you can get me in?
Warp 4 is like a strong kind of like a
Stretch.
yeah, it's a stretch.
Yeah, you know what? No, it's many beards, not a stretch. Wizard.
we are loosely associated with the real concept of wizards. Yes,
More like consulting.
As well. Do you
Yeah.
think you could like put in a good word at least?
Sure.
we can drop you at LOL, and that's it.
And we can put our recommendations because you have a nice beard.
Thank you. I have nice beards, right?
Yes.
Can you restore stamina?
That's a clerical
That's a
thing.
cleric thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Yeah. And
Fuck you.
by the way, just to tell you, I'm the Catboy. I'm just. I was stolen at
Yeah,
You look like a dog.
Yeah, no, I'm using an illusion.
Oh,
And the cat.
no wonder that we got our asses kicked.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the Archemaster got his ass kicked. The rest of us just ran for it.
Yeah, no, I didn't have any plans to kill you, all the other guys, for exception of the Crocodile Wizard, because he was a hunky hunk, and I hate those guys. That came out weirdly.
You want the gyms?
I'll just like keep everything in a pile. We'll solve that later.
Anyways, yeah.
So where is the normal guy?
Which guy?
You know, the guy that wasn't definitely like a Yoggoth.
Human?
Oh yeah, we dropped him in log. Remember, we dropped him
Oh
there.
yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's okay.
So we didn't have a fucking Shoggot on the roof.
Good.
I guess you guys keep flying?
Yes.
All right. So, hey, stop it.
Go through the neutral. Go through the neutral space and then go back
Oh
inside.
yeah, we can do that now.
Oh, yeah, we could do the neutral jump in a moment.
And
Will you stop it, please?
Yeah.
Stop it, you little monster.
I'll try
You said
speaking
you
with
would
that
stir.
with Matthias.
I love you. Why are you such a bitey kitty?
You have many questions. You can ask, "What's your real name?"
Menace.
What the fuck?
It's Timothy.
Yeah, no, it's just a fuck.
No, she likes roughhousing.
Yeah.
She's not very, like, she bites, but not, like, she's not trying to
just
draw blood. And she's learning not to use her claws. My last, these are new jeans, right? Those jeans, which I was using around the house, and eventually I started only using them because of how damaged they were, are just covered in the scratches. Like it's got like threads all over the place. Because when she was very small, she would tear
Destroying
everything.
machines, yeah.
Not to mention, and then it was summertime. I didn't have the sheets on, and she at night she would like just suddenly I'd feel her there, and she'd be like scratching at my legs. Right, I was covered in scratch marks for a long time, but now she's learning not to do that. So it's improving. Anyway, so you guys flying up closer to the upper band, or to the lower band rather, and but it was all right. So we're gonna do transplanar jump.
Yeah.
Right, activating transplanar jump, and suddenly you're in interspace there in the neutral zone, and you're traveling across there. So you do that for about a half hour,
Yeah,
and then
I'm focusing on casting this
I'm
one.
guessing, yeah.
you come out. Well, I guess by that time you probably completed again because it took you a couple of hours to get to where they could do the jump. So
Right. Okay.
give it a try.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's 27.
27. All right. So you can ask 5 questions,
To the corpse.
conversing for no more than 2 turns. That's 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And you have a fragment of the body. That's fine. So you can speak and answer. Okay. So you have to be able to speak about it. Yeah, the Archemaster understands common, so that's fine. And it will know only what it knew from its life. Okay. So, what are your questions?
Hey, Timmy. So, where do you keep your magical items? What do you want for us to do with your body?
Well, I guess we're going to do one at a time. Here,
Right.
So he says,
The coordinates more likely.
Yeah. Just pinpoint us to where the fuck the model load is.
says, says, I had made I keep all of my most valuable items in my dark fortress in the plane of shadow.
Okay.
Dark Fortress, Plane of Shadow.
Plane of shadow, technically.
Demi-plane of Shadow.
Or fortress, plane of shadows.
So it is that the body of the...
Yes, Dr. Master.
Yeah, but maybe he has a phylactery or something.
Do,
He does.
That was question 1.
Yes.
Noted.
do you have any plan or what's the word when you have like a
Death switch.
backup thing?
A backup. Yeah, a death switch, right?
No, do you have any plan in place or like
Do you have a way to revive?
Yeah, fail safe in case of your death.
No. I believed that it was impossible for anyone to defeat me.
All right, that's
Well,
two.
to defeat me maybe, but not to destroy me.
The third one is there anything special you want us to do with your body?
He said, not with my body, but I demand the right that my brain be placed in the mausoleum of accumulated experience.
All right, well,
I guess that's true. I guess he was part of the Council of Wizards.
yeah,
technically.
we'll, and there are evil wizards there. So
Yes.
we'll
chaotic wizards there. Right? I guess a lot of them were, but I mean, there are several wizards that have been on the.
I
council
didn't
that
say
counted
chaotic.
evil,
I
yeah.
said evil.
Yeah.
All right, that's we'll take that into to the council. Did you know Catboy killed you?
This is question 4, right?
This is question 4. Did you know Catboy killed you?
The last thing I remember is that a dog wizard attacked me with a sword.
Well, it was
The
Cat.
dog wizard killed me.
Oh, it was Catboy.
It was the dog wizard.
Oh my god. 10 out of 10.
No, he doesn't know. It's not that he will never know. He doesn't want to know.
That's right. Hey, no, you cannot go
Last
there.
question.
That's
No,
question.
baby. What should I ask him?
No.
I don't know. Anything valuables, hidden treasures, hidden knowledge, a map. Maybe he knows where Bill's body is, or is Bill's
What?
phylactery?
One more question.
Yeah, we can ask about Bill's phylactery.
No, he
which
doesn't
I
know.
don't think he knows.
The best question you can ask is how to enter the Dark Fortress.
What is the safest way to access your bolts in the dark
Dark Fortress.
In the
In the
dark-
Plane of Shadows.
of the dark fortress in the plane of shadows?
Go in there. Come on.
Oh,
What a
What the hell
ridiculous
is
kitty.
doing?
She wants. They found a bag and she wants to go in. Obviously.
She is a cat.
Yeah. Ridiculous kitty. Oh shit! Now this broke. That's all. I gotta do that there. Under this. There. All right. Sorry, guys. What was the question?
What's the safest way to access the bolts within the dark
Fortress in the Plane of Shadows.
in the plane of shadows?
It says, in order to reach my stronghold in the plane of shadows, you must shift into the neutral zone, then to enter the first layer of the plane of shadows, which is known as the below shadow. After that, proceed further deeper into the shady dark, and then the dark bad, and finally, the pit of total creative bankruptcy. And that is where you will find my fortress.
Total creative bankruptcy. Okay.
That's the safest way. That probably is the only way.
The only thing that this proves is that either you should have waking up early or never.
Those
Basically.
were the options.
Yes.
So
Hey, you gotta be careful, Domino. Some of my friends might be mad if you bite them.
No, nobody can be mad about her. Okay, do we reach low?
Well, I guess so. Yeah, that was the last question. So now
Yeah.
his body is inert,
Ow!
and you guys come out of the planar,
Needles,
the
needles, you
planar
like-
drive.
Yeah.
And you come out, you're close to Lol now.
Yes.
No.
Bob goes, oh, and we're immediately being hailed.
Yes.
right.
Okay.
And Bob says, this is the Roundemptor.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Says, and you hear it's Linus's voice. He goes, never mind. He goes, is Sammy there?
Oh, God.
Sam is here.
You guys never told. No, you guys didn't tell us about Bill, right?
No. No, we did.
Oh, yeah, I told specifically Linus about Bill.
Okay, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
He goes, Sammy, I need to speak to you in private.
God damn. Okay, yeah, I'll be there. We were just
That is too much.
we were
You're
just
being too
dealing with
aggressive.
like something
Too
for the
aggressive.
council. We'll drop the Archemaster's head with the council, and I'll be like 20 minutes. You got.
Killed the Archemaster.
I killed Archemaster.
I don't want to discuss it.
I was there.
Catboy killed the Archemaster.
No, I
Look, I'll be there in 20 minutes. Okay.
All right, but this is urgent.
I thought we
I cut off.
You cut it off.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys fly your way onto onto Lol.
What's the transparent wizard? You have to understand. There's the law of inverse pain. It's more painful for Sammy to know that I killed Archemaster than you to block that I did it. So it's going to be more known.
It is maddening.
Yes.
Just cut the guy's head.
No,
Okay.
I mean, Sammy already knows. I mean, there's nothing she can do about it.
Mm-hmm. I cut the head.
All right.
And
Bob looks at the floor and goes, I'm going to get a cleaning crew to do
yes,
that.
sure.
You guys will have to pay for that.
Yeah, sure. We have a lot of money now.
It's true.
I give him like I don't know, like how much would a cleaning crew cost? Just take
This job-
100 she.
That'll be enough.
Can you also take the cloak for washing?
Oh yeah, sorry. There's a hundred.
Yeah, I can give it to my wife there. She can.
Sorry, it has Krog wizard and French wizard's blood.
All right.
She can get stains out of anything.
Let's go to the
Council.
To the yeah. I'm gonna go meet the Hypomagus.
No, Linus.
No, Hypomagus first.
Oh.
The Wizard of Many Beards is still there.
Oh yeah, Wizard of
I don't. That this is not my problem.
You're gonna meet the
Do
head
not
of the
make-
Wizards Council.
Yeah, why don't you
I can
follow
go
him?
and swear him undying loyalty.
Yeah, go there. Go talk with him.
All right.
Do not make this guy my problem.
Yeah, it is your problem. Sorry.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to the council itself.
All right, so you're heading towards the Wizards Council.
I will accompany Catboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all go
Well,
together.
you can't move yet. Can
Oh yeah.
No,
I'll carry him. I'll
Okay.
carry him.
somewhere we can actually get.
I'm grabbing the Archemaster's wand because I want it.
Oh yeah. You have it in your mouth, so you shut up.
But there are a couple options on where to put the wand. The mouth is probably the best.
choice,
Yeah.
You know what? You take out the ants and then you put the wand.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you can see them. Look, you can see them there.
We'll
Nah,
get you.
the worms ate a couple of them, but
It's like an ant farm.
It's like something out of South Park. Like Kenny's rotting body there.
No, we can see the ants inside of him.
I wonder what happens
Jesus
if he actually
Christ.
dies. If he dies, like, will the body keep being like
Transparent? Yes.
Of course.
Yes, he's a mutant.
It's a.
So, anyways, we'll get you cleaned up. Don't worry.
So are
about
all
it.
of you heading to the tower then?
Yes.
The Wizard's Tower.
Yeah, let's all go to the wizard's.
So you guys all go to the Wizard's Tower, and then when you get there, I guess you got to take him to build the elf's room or something.
Yes.
Or no, wait. Or are you gonna like try to find somewhere to heal him?
Yeah. Like, there's a healing place in the tower, I guess.
There are emergency supplies in the tower that are like potions of healing and things like that.
Who the?
But they're not
Yeah,
clerics,
for my
so they're
books.
not like experts in
Yeah.
that.
No, I'll take you to the war.
Just for vitality?
Yeah,
No, that's Linus.
that's Linus.
Okay.
Yeah, I will-
It's a clerical spell.
Okay, I go with you then.
Cyborg ass.
I mean, I'll go with Linus.
After, like, he has to go with him. Okay.
Let's see
I
what
go
kind
with
of trouble we get.
Both of you,
Yeah.
Catboy and Sammy, are heading up to
To the council
To the-
tower.
to the council tower.
No, he's going with the
just
Hippomelos and going with the council. But while he's talking,
Yeah, we're doing a split.
Oh yeah, I talking to the secretary to tell them that to revoke the council because I killed the Archemaster.
You killed the Archemaster. So
Sick.
okay, who really killed the Archemaster?
I killed the Archemaster.
Was it Bill?
No, it was me.
Sammy?
No, it was me. It was televised.
I was there.
Oh, are you with him there?
Yes.
Yes. Did he really kill the Archemaster?
You know, I would like to say that it was my absolute presence that stunned the Archemaster into an inability to do anything. But yes, he killed the Archemaster.
Right. Well, better. I'll inform the Hippomegas. Meanwhile, you're going up the lift, right? And as you get to the top of the lift, there, you see that in the corridor, you see that Hippomegas is like kind of like trotting over towards the elevator.
Hey!
He goes, "Oh, Sammy!
Yeah.
He goes, I've got great news. The Archemaster's dead. Apparently, Catboy killed him."
No, I have the head. I have the head.
Oh, I thought you, like, I asked you to cut the head for...
Yeah, I got the head and I brought it myself.
God damn it. Yeah, then why did I came to see
He's
this?
called for a meeting of the council.
Yes, the Hippomegas is dead.
The Archemaster is there.
The Archemaster is dead, sorry. I came to talk about the, like the disposal of his body and, like his brain.
Oh.
He was a member of the council at some point.
I guess that's true.
You were there.
But I guess that the whole council's going to have to decide if they
I
want
mean,
to give him the honor of putting him in the
look,
collective
if
experience.
Emmercool isn't there,
Well, I mean, Evercole was really crazy from what I understand. It was before my time, of course,
right?
but he never actually like betrayed the council. Like, I mean, would we put Bolt One in the mausoleum if we got his brain?
I don't think he has like an
Well,
actual
I guess
brain.
that's true, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Look,
On the other hand, he probably knows a lot of things that other people don't. So
here's the thing: like, where do you draw the line?
yeah, it's a good point. Well, we'll talk about it with the council.
All right.
Hey, you want to come with me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Okay.
have.
I think
some
Linus
minutes.
wanted to see you about something. He asked where you were.
Yes, I'll see how it starts, and then I'll go talk to Linus. Apparently, there's some urgent stuff. Well, there's always some urgent stuff.
So you guys get to the council chambers, and
Yeah.
you see that
when you
not all the council members are there. Because
Yes.
it was,
Right,
you know,
sure.
fairly sudden, but you see that the Grizzlor is there, and Princess Fairywinkle, and the Viking Wizard, and you see what other ones were there? Trying to remember which ones are around these days. Grizzlor. I don't know if I said that already.
Yeah, you said already. I think you said more or less everyone.
No, because there are some other ones that they added again. That they added. Oh, the Snail Wizard, I think, was one of them. And there's a wizard that has like a pipe that's putting out like strange colored smoke.
Yeah. This is like too
And
much.
there's a big nose wizard.
Okay.
The big nose wizard.
Yeah, he's got a very big nose.
Okay. So Council of Wizards.
The Grizzlor goes, "You can't address us. You're not a member of the council."
Well, I am now because I joined this one and I killed them, the leader.
That's not how it works.
He's member of a council, I suppose.
Archemaster, says
Yes.
the Viking wizard. Periwinkle says, "Zuman's going to want to hear about this. Has anyone been able to contact him?"
Oh.
So now he's out on a mission, says Big Nose Wizard.
Oh. Well, this was talking about with what to do with, this. And as I heard, you put the wizards in like the people of the Council of Wizards inside of like the Ziggurat thing with the mines. So I guess it's time to put this guy. He was part of the Council of Wizards, right?
Ranger.
As well, he was a tyrant over the council.
he was
nearly killed most of us.
well. Did he? Like
Well-
the one that killed everyone was Bolt One.
Yeah, he started a civil war in all of LoL. He's responsible for the deaths of thousands of people.
Everyone wants to know who killed the Archemaster.
But look,
Sammy, I'm assuming you killed the Archemaster, says
you know what? Yes, Sammy did kill him, the
snail
Archemaster. You know?
It burns.
I don't. You know, love inverse pain. It's how it works.
You did it.
the snail wizard goes, well, he still might have a lot of knowledge that we would want to access. Baron goes, yeah, but he's such an asshole, he probably won't even give us straight answers.
None of you guys did give straight answers.
Isn't that
He's got you there, says Grizzly. He's got you there, says Grizzly.
isn't that what being a wizard means?
Sorry, it's hard to tell the sex of cats.
Oh, sorry.
You all look the same.
I have to say the same to you. Anyways, I remember that I asked for a reward. Maybe Suman is going to give it to me later. It was a scroll of
Replication?
replication. Yes.
Scroll of replication.
Yes.
That's a very powerful object
Yes.
to get such a thing.
And who did we kill? The guy who did the Civil War, and probably you're gonna have all his secrets inside of his brain jar.
Does Zuman have a scroll of replication?
Well, he did say that he was going to give it. You're a council of wizards. You probably have one guy
If
that.
Zuman said that, I'm sure he'll keep his word.
Yes. So
Now, he said that specifically for killing the Archemaster?
yes.
Then odds are that he'll fulfill what he said. I guess he'll know.
I can totally see the characters doing that face to face. I am seeing it.
It can be like,
The Hippomagus goes,
The
okay,
big,
so
big eyes.
yes, Zuman was a tyrant, and yes, he caused a whole bunch of
Archemaster.
problems. Sorry, the Archemaster was a tyrant. Freudian slip. He caused all
There is
kinds
still
of
time.
problems for the council, but I do think actually we should probably keep his brain there because, as people said, we can't know for sure what might be useful or not. So it goes. I agree. We'll hold a vote. All in favor? And so most of them raise their hands. your vote doesn't count.
It's a honorary vote.
No, it isn't.
I'm a wizard.
He said,
I get to vote. I also raise my hand.
Periwinkle and one or two of the others. The motion is passed. There's apprentices. I see a couple of apprentices come forward. Immediately take the head of the Archemaster to the mausoleum of accumulated experience. So it must be put in a jar while it is still
Fresh.
capable. Yeah.
Okay, I put it in the tray.
They take it away.
and this is how we get the Archemaster for season 19.
Exactly.
Season 19.
We can't kill villains. It's how it works.
Several years, like 7 years from now, we'll have. I guess it's season 13. So 6 years from now, I'll have the Archemaster come back. Well, it's not the first time I've done shit that was based on something that happened years and years ago in the campaign. So it could be,
We are still looking for the Duke of Abstinence.
for example.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna. I have business with the Council of Clerics.
Okay. Well,
Thank you very much for this monumental task that you have performed.
Yeah. Don't mention it.
yeah.
Seriously, don't.
Yeah, thank you, Sammy. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to do it.
Do not mention it.
But Catboy, I thought you killed the guy. Why are you saying that Sammy did it?
Well, look at how Sammy's reacting. She's hating every moment of this. So this is better for
No,
me
I said this in front of the council. I'm saying this in front of the council.
My hatred for you burns ever brighter.
So you go down to the quarters of Linus there. And Linus says, Sammy, there you are. Finally.
What now?
Well, it's that I look. So you told him everything about Bill the Elf?
Bill the Elf
No.
is dead.
Okay, so you told him that already.
Yeah.
So I think we need to get Bill the Elf back.
Yeah. We've been.
For a specific reason, though.
Oh shit!
Is this person, this Jim Human that you? Was that his name?
Yes.
Well, we need to summon, not to
Oh, this person, this Jim Human that you gave to the council.
Yes.
He's Susan and I were examining it. It is in fact a Shoggot.
Yes.
And it's very weird for a Shoggoth, but we think it may be some very powerful destructive force of the Dark Ones. And we're not entirely sure how to deal with it.
Okay, so you want to
it is said of Bill the Elf in his legend
that he has a friend Shoggot.
That he had been able to make friendship with a Shoggoth that had somehow become not harmless, but no longer a force of pure evil.
Right.
Oh wait, I remember that guy. That's the guy that got high.
Person in their current form, which we think might be some kind of pupil form that is not yet transformed into it, whatever its original purpose was.
Right.
Does not have a semblance of evil at the moment, but there's a great danger that if whatever conditions might be created that could cause it to transform,
you want to
make it into an entity of.
You want to corrupt the guy for not evil, I guess.
Exactly.
Well, purify would be the correct term.
I guess we can do that with Bill. Bill has.
Well, but I believe that Bill somehow knew the means by which his Shoggoth friend had stopped being obedient to the darkness.
We do need to ask Bill for that, but knowing Bill,
you don't have the body anymore because you could ask the body.
Mm-hmm.
If you still had the body, you could ask the body.
Yeah.
No, because your soul wouldn't be in that.
Yeah. Betting on Bill knowing something. It's like I think.
But that I do
a slim chance does not have the appropriate weight.
Well, let me tell you right now what the situation is, because we have put Zuman and myself, this creature, in stasis and with the most protection possible within the tower, and the terrible the terrible problem is that the tower is probably the safest possible place we could keep it,
and it's not.
And at the same time, it might not be enough to stop its transformation, and if it does transform, will cause terrible destruction here. So this is not both Zuman and I agree that this is not the ideal situation. Of course, whatever Bill knows about how to transform the Shoggoth into something non-dangerous may not work as well, but it's the only option that we think that we have left for us.
Thank you. I mean, I want to bring Bill back, to bring some kind of balance to the world. But I gotta tell you, the reason you're giving me to do this, it's not going to work.
You don't think he'll be capable of fixing the Shoggoth?
I don't think he'll know how to do it. Again, as I said, Bill knowing stuff is not really how things work. Same as with Catboy, they just stumble through life doing things, and it's our work as clerics to just try to minimize the bad things and maximize the good things they do. But they are just like a force of nature. They do not. I don't think they are actually conscious. They are just like animals that go.
So you're saying that
We can do the attempt to bring Bill back and put him together with the Shoggot and see what happens. I cannot promise that it will be a positive result.
Well, all I have to say is that this issue makes it a slightly bigger priority to get Bill back.
Got it. Okay.
I haven't mentioned, incidentally, but any of this, about what happened to Bill to Zuman.
Ideally, he would be.
Zuman is insisting that we need to find Bill the Elf as soon as possible. So that is another problem that could be a priority for you.
Okay.
Depending on whether you want to continue being associated with the Wizards Council.
Got it.
The consultant.
Bring Bill back. I'll do what I can.
Very well then.
Shit.
All right.
I don't really have a place to start. We know that his phylactery is out there. We know that it was in the plane of color.
Yeah, was.
It was.
The Jinn got it, but lost.
Yeah, but he died, and it is free in the world. We'll keep you apprised. We'll just go out there and try to find it. For the time being, we were waiting for a tome of replicate to bring one of our deceased allies back. Either the
Network Warrior or the Wizard.
either Onthal or Dobrik.
See.
Now
So we might need like a week
Well,
to do that before leaving.
until we can figure out where Bill the Elf phylactery is, I guess there's no other immediate crisis right now. So I'm sure some other one will come up in the near future.
You say that, but last time I set my ass in here, they sent me to kill the Archemaster. Which Catboy did! Somehow!
They actually sent you to find the Archemaster and try to stop whatever he was planning. But I guess that was one way of stopping it. Yeah. Good job.
Linus, what do you expect from us?
No, that was fine. I mean, I don't think anyone's sad that you killed the Archemaster.
Oh, God. I'm so tired.
I can't leave like this.
I'm this close
To retirement?
snapping. Maybe that was right.
I tried to
I get
console Sammy by patting him on the back. Or her on the back.
And when you come out back into the main foyer, you see that the Wizard of Many Beards is there, and he goes, "Thank you so much." He goes, "After you guys left, as I spoke with the council, I explained that you guys endorsed my application, and they're gonna give me a shot now."
Dark Morning Star. That will be my name. Dark Morning Star. It's just like I wander off.
What does that mean?
What?
Dark Morning Star.
Is
Well, my dad is Dark Saber.
Oh, there we go. You started to understand why he turned to the dark
guys,
side.
I guess that's it for today. I guess
Yes.
we're gonna start the next session in LOL. Who do you guys vote for best role play?
B.
Oh, yeah.
All right, looks like Beeman wins
Fucking
it.
epic.
What level are you, Sebastian?
I am level 3.
Hey, you got 3 experience points.
Okay.
Well, good session, guys. I guess next time you're going to be back in Spain.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back in Spain.
Pass me that thing.
What's gonna be next session? Like on the 11th, right?
Give me that
Yes.
thing.
Yeah. I'm traveling on the 10th. And I'm probably getting to my home or just some time to play.
perfect.
So yeah.
Not let us know.
No, it's about I'm gonna be at 6-7 p.m. maybe, and I start at 9.
Yeah.
So that's great for me.
Not a problem.
All right.
What's the matter, Domino?
All right.
It
Seb,
was
good night.
The last
Yes,
little bit.
I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Take care.
Bye.
GG.
See you, man.
She was like, this person